Chat. Gangy. Woo! I need my ashwagandha. And I don't know where it is. I lost my ashwagandha, guys. Chat. I lost my ashwagandha. And I think I'm going insane. Dead ass. I lost my ashwagandha. This bad, bro. This is bad, bro. Because my ashwagandha helps me relieve my stress. So if I don't have it, then I'm finna be stressed and shit. And that scares me. Because I'm about to start fucking geeking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I lost it. I don't know how I lost my ashwagandha. High note about. Oh my god. I don't know how. Yeah, but I'm low-key fucking tweaking the fuck out. Chat, I might not be me. When I watch it, no corny shit though. No corny shit. Like, I might be out. Like, my heart's acting a little weird. All right, my heart's acting a little weird, nigga. It's bad. Yeah, cause I don't got my ashwagandha on me now, don't I? Yo, like, I don't even know anymore, bruh. I don't even know, bro. Like, for real, I don't even know, bro. I don't know why I'm tweaking and shit. Whoo, maybe it's just me, man. I don't even know, for real. I don't even know, bro. But anyway, guys, Dragon Ball Scalers might be the slowest niggas I think I've ever met in my entire life. They might actually be slow. Like, oh my god. Chat. Holy shit, man. Yeah. No, GT Pan is violating Goku. Holy shit. No, that's bad, bro. That's actually bad. That's bad. That's bad, bro. Yo, come debate me. Come debate me right now. Zeta Solos 1. Come debate me. I'll slam you right now. Let's do this shit right now. I hope you're not rage baiting me, nigga. I literally just beat another nigga on the way here on stream. Literally 1 hour ago, slammed his ass too. No argument. He had no argument. I beat his ass. Where you at? Oh, I don't give mercy to. I like no corny shit. Like I don't give mercy to these niggas. Like for real. Like you're gonna get stun locked by me 3 times. Like I'll just use ontological economy, nigga. You're dumb, my nigga. Come debate me right now. That's my court right there. Zeta Solos 1. You think you can? Don't run, nigga. You made the claim. Don't run. It's right there. Zeta Solos 1. We can discuss it right now. Zeta Solos 1. Come debate me. Come debate me right now. Come debate right now. Come debate me. My God, bro. These people don't debate me, bro. They just make the claim and they don't debate me, bro. My God. Like, come debate me, bro. It's not hard. This is not a difficult concept. Like, bro, do you have so much estrogen that you decided to duck a Discord conversation, bro? This is Discord. Nothing is gonna happen to you, dude. Just debate me. It's literally not even a difficult concept. All you have to do is just join the VC. Broly Super in Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. So who's gonna debate me, bro? Who's gonna debate me? Oh, these niggas want to run now. These niggas want to run. Yo, you're funny, bro. You're actually hilarious. Okay. Okay. Chat. Okay. I might want to react to some videos, but I don't know. And I've been like getting amped by like Chat GPT, but my shit's like inactive. What? Yo, why did my screen just turn black? Yo, chill the fuck out. What? Nah. That's low-key tight, bro. What the fuck?
Pretty easy.
Oh my god, Buhan slams the shit out of Daima Goku. Holy shit.
To explain who wins this one, since I got to show one scan. And the scan is that Goma is the strongest.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, get the fuck out, bro. Do y'all realize that Goma being the strongest enemy is extremely false? Because that's likely only in context to Daima. We don't know when this statement was made. Actually, when was this statement even made? Because if the statement was made before Goku turned into an adult, I think the statement was made before Goku turned into adult. If he was actually the strongest enemy, then he would have no problem one-shotting every single character in Daima. It's inaccurate as shit. It contains a logical contradiction. What the shit? Yo, come add me up. That argument is so bad. I will slam you on that easily. I will destroy you on that argument. Don't use that trash ass argument. Come VC me right now. I'll slam you right now. Yeah, yo, say one more bad take and you're getting banned. Because if you don't want to debate me, I already gave you my cord. Because if you're going to just duck the debate, I'm just going to ban you. I already gave you my cord. Come add up. I already gave you my cord right here. This is my cord right here. Does this need to be said even more? Look, this is my cord. Zeta Solos 1. Don't be a blind bitch and add up. Yeah, he's using that. He's using that goofy-ass multiplier argument. It's so bad. Because the thing is, right? I have a scan from the GT writers that literally imply that Super Saiyan 4 is beyond fusion. So don't use that trash-ass arc. I literally have like 2 counters to that bitch. One from the authors and one from the source material. Don't use that argument. Please stop being disingenuous on purpose. That argument is so shit. If you want to debate me, come up. Because if you say one more bad take, I'm just going to ban you from the stream. Holy shit, middle track. You're not fucking cooking. Why are you making this trash-ass argument, bro? Link to my server. Does this work? Am I still banned from this fuck-ass server for some reason? I don't know why I'm banned. I think I might be banned. I don't know if I'm banned. No, the scan doesn't matter of the language. They all say the same thing. I had the original Japanese version, which debunks a ton of fucking shit he's saying. It says Vegito is perhaps stronger than Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Perhaps does not mean it is the case. They're saying maybe. They don't even know. So they're literally just making a nothing burger statement. Oh, what the fuck? Am I banned? Oh, I left it. Before you can talk here, treat it. I don't fucking care. I hate everyone there. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care to you. Debate drip. I already debated this nigga. He got slammed by me badly. Also, that's not my burden. My burden isn't to debate Drip. My burden is to debate you. If you can't provide an argument, then you're ass. I already discussed with him on the topic. The dude literally tried to wank Super Saiyan God's multiplier. He said it was stronger than a hypothetical Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta with Kaioken. Holy L, nigga. That shit is not fucking true. Oh my god. That is so bad. Like, that is actually so bad. This guy did not cook with his argument. Like, he was trying to use the source material to wank the source material when the source material doesn't consider Goku having a new form. It's just a bunch of, like, logical contradictions. So why was that argument even valid? It's not. So, Elo, if you're going to debate me, come debate me right now. This is not a matter of if Drip debates me. It's a matter of if you debate me because you made the claim. So if you're going to dick eat Drip Sauce, do it properly by defending his argument. Because if you can't defend his argument, then you're a fucking bitch, and I'm just going to ban you on stream. So stop trying to fucking rage bait me and just, like, get into the debate. It's literally not that hard. So are you going to debate me, yes or no? Oh, wait, BD's here? Wait, did he block me? They okay. Do you debate? I'm asking if he debates. I'll slam him right now. Fuck no. I don't know the argument. I don't argue for Hayat or Dragon Ball. I don't do that shit. It's, like, weird. What the fuck is wrong? Yeah, what is wrong with this bot? I don't know either. I don't know either, nigga. Just shut up, though. I don't care about you. No, they're both shit. Both of these arguments are shit. Stop using that. They're both shit. I think Hayat or Dragon Ball is weird. Did this guy just contradict himself? Did this guy just say Super Saiyan Goku is stronger than GT Goku? What? Yo, bro, are you gonna debate me? Bro, why won't you debate me, bro? Just do it, bro. It's literally not that hard. Just debate me. Please, bro. Is he talking about Super Saiyan Goku from Battle of Gods? You can't prove that, by the way. That argument is, like, so shit. I don't know what he means by what? Yeah, I think he's trolling. I don't know. These people just won't debate me because they're so scared. Because I literally tell them my cord is right here. They make a claim, justify the claim. Because if they can't make the claim, then the claim is fucking invalid. So if you're gonna do that, right? Zeta Solo's one right here. This is my cord. So if you're gonna debate me, at least debate with some confidence, nigga. I'll slam you badly. It's bad, my nigga. It's terrible. Holy shit. It's bad. Like, really bad. Like, stop using these. These arguments are so shit. Like, oh my god. Just debate me on the cord, nigga. It is not that difficult. If you don't have Discord, I'll invite. Oh, chat. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, chat. For any of the people who do not have Discord, hold on. For any of the people who do not have Discord, I gave you guys the invite link to the stream so you can come up on stream and discuss with me. So if you want to discuss with me, what I want you to do is I want you to click the invite link in the description. I just updated the description. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Check the description. You can refresh this video, check the description, and I have the link to the stream for you to discuss with me on the topic. Because if you cannot discuss with me, then you're just a duck. I have two ways you can get into the VC. You don't have to have Discord anymore. Just go to the fucking StreamYard link, click the link, then go on, discuss with me through there. Because I'm talking to you through StreamYard. If you know how, like, the network works and shit. So I'm talking to you through the StreamYard website. So if you're going to come up, I can add you up on stream right now. I just go to the description, click the link that I just gave, and then debate me through there. So are you going to debate me? Yes or no? Don't be a fucking duck. You have two options right now. If you don't debate me, you're getting banned. You have 5 minutes. So come and debate me. I'll slam you right now. Like, don't be scared, nigga. You're buns. Holy shit. Goma is not above everyone in Z. Holy fuck. This argument is so bad. I deadass need to delete my Daima skill because after getting amped, this is so fucking shit. Anyway, let's go to the Dragon Ball website real quick. Cause actually, I can debunk this Goma wank pretty easily. But yeah, I can debunk it pretty easily. Yo, Elo, are you gonna join? I just gave you the link in the description. Don't be a slow bitch and join up. You're slow, my nigga. You're slow. Hurry up. You're garbage. You have no argument. You glaze a dude who defended a pedophile. Shut up. Like, it's over, my nigga. Just stop. Just join the fucking VC, and I'll slam you right now. The difference is that Daima's key size is objectively... The difference is that Daima Goku got weaker, like, completely. And Goku in GT just has trash key control. That's it. And, like, some stamina issues. Okay, so we're gonna go to Daima. Yeah, I'm gonna debunk this fucking Goma wank right now. Holy shit, I'm gonna debunk this Goma wank. I can't believe Daima fans have genuinely had these people so high. I had somebody tell me that Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima was stronger than a hypothetical Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. What the shit? Omega wank. Holy fuck. Yeah, it would. It's just that we don't... The thing is that Goku's bad key control doesn't change his power at all. Like, it doesn't make him Cell Saga level or some shit. Like, oh my god. Because Legic was above Boo. It didn't actually make him weaker or some shit. Like, it made him, like... His key size didn't change, but his output was garbage. But people like Legic were already above everyone in Z. Like, it's implied in the perfect files that Legic is above everyone in Z. So Goku is still, like, beating niggas, like, pretty easily. Yo, what Goku, though? What Goku's he talking about? Bro, why do we have, like, these no-profile ass niggas, like, just talking and shit? They just talk to talk. They don't actually, like, bro, if you want to debate me, join the Discord or join the StreamYard link, which brings you to the stream directly to discuss with me. I swear, I already gave these niggas, like, minutes to join up, and they never did it. So if you're going to debate me, just come up, my nigga. Like, seriously. The link is right there. Matter of fact, I will show you guys what link I'm talking about, okay? It's in the fucking description, okay? Just check the fucking description. It is literally not that difficult. So please stop being disingenuous on purpose. Like, no, yeah, chat, notice how, like, okay. Okay, chat, so this is what, we can easily debunk this. So this statement was made in February 8th. February 8th was before Goku became an adult. So they're making this claim about present Goma. All right. So here's the thing, right? In episode 16, King Goma, okay, blah, 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 blah. Sensing the great threat of King Goma's power, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we know, here's what we know. The story is reaching its climax. Goku and company face off with the ultimate enemy, Goma with the evil third eye. So the thing is, the ultimate enemy does not mean that he's stronger than Wuhan or Kid Buu. We can easily debunk this because let's actually look up the definition of ultimate. Holy shit, I'm destroying this Daima wank right now. I will low-key slam people on Daima. Holy fuck. Okay, so let's look up the definition of ultimate. So the definition of ultimate means the being or happening at the end of a process final. So we can just deduct and the best achievable or imaginable of its kind. We know it's not this definition because they're making this claim about Goma before Goku and the gang became adults, which means, right? Yeah. And the fan base didn't know if Goku would become an adult before or after they leave the demon realm. No one actually knew. All right, so these statements are made like during the audience perspective, right? So we know that when they say Goma's the ultimate enemy, this doesn't mean that he's the strongest enemy in like presently, right? And also, let's actually debunk this even better because if they're making the claim that he's the ultimate enemy, that low-key implies that Goma is stronger than everyone in Super if we take this statement literally. Because most Dragon Ball statements are like updating themselves or retroactively, like adding themselves in. So if they're making the claim that Goma's the ultimate enemy, that low-key implies he's stronger than Super, which we just know that is not fucking true, right? And we also like unless if you yeah like don't fucking retro me on this. This argument is just so shit, right? So ultimate because we know that there's a bunch of objective contradictions. So Goma is not above everyone in Z. That is so retarded. I cannot believe that people genuinely believe that shit. Yeah, they're essentially saying that Goma is the final enemy because they made this claim when Goku and the gang were still kids, which means that they were still Cell Saga tier. And Goma is struggling to beat Cell Saga tier fighters, right? So why would he be struggling if Buu Saga Goku can one shot like people like Fat Buu easily? People like he's stronger than people like Gotenks. Such bullshit. I'm telling you, such bullshit. These guys genuinely thought that Goma was stronger than everyone in Z. Yo, I might have to make a video on this. That Goma is not above everyone in Z. Because whoever genuinely believes that Goma is the strongest enemy in Z has to be special A. There's just no way. You guys are so slow. Exactly. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Okay, I asked you to come up and debate me. Why are you still ducking? Actually, I'll give this guy another 5 minutes because I think he might still be slow. So if he doesn't add up, if he doesn't join the stream link, then I'm just gonna ban him because he says he has Discord. He doesn't have Discord, right? Okay, join the stream link. Yeah, exactly. That's what kept him fighting. Like Goma could at least. I think Goma's at least beating a couple of the boos like after his growth and shit. Like he surpassed some of the boos. But the thing is, anyone who genuinely believes that Goma is stronger than Kid Buu or Buhan has to be special ed. There's just no way this is true. Like Buhan was literally a fusion level amp over Gotenks. No, wait, no, that's stupid. No, ignore what I said just there. That was really dumb. Yeah, it simply means that he's the final enemy. That's literally it. So let's please not let's just not do this, please. This is just really dumb. It just doesn't say that. What it says is that Buhan obtained power that is on par with Super Saiyan 3 Goku. It's basically saying that the value of the power, which is Ultimate Gohan, right, is on par with Super Saiyan 3, is on par with Super Saiyan 3 Goku. They're just saying that Super Saiyan 3 Goku is on par with Ultimate Gohan, which means Ultimate Gohan rivals him in power. But we know with some other statements about Goku being number one that Goku actually has the edge. So, I mean, yeah, I guess so. So it's not saying Buhan is equal Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Whoever genuinely believes that might be special ed. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. There's literally other guides that say that Buhan would absolutely dominate Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I think it was the Son Goku Densetsu. They literally made that claim. It's not a stomp because the manga literally says they're relative, but I think Goku has the edge. Like, it's not like Super Saiyan 3 Goku with no diff Ultimate Gohan. That's just not how that works. And to be fair, it actually kind of makes sense if you think about it, because they were both in the same situation. Like, when both of them were fighting Boo Tanks, they were both low-key getting their ass clapped. But they were both, like, in the same level of performance. So it actually lines up with the anime and the manga pretty well. And that sounds like a very Toriyama thing to do. Like, I just don't really see Super Saiyan 3 Goku one-shotting Ultimate Gohan. It's not ending in one hit. Let's just, He's not beating Buhan. He's not beating Buhan. We can't quantify how much Goku trained back then. We can't quantify that. We don't know if he could beat Kid Buu. But it's kind of implied that Super Saiyan 4 Goku was like a form that was like going to be made. Because after I trained a lot since Buu's defeat and I got Super Saiyan 4 and shit, we don't know if it could actually combat against Kid Buu or Buhan. We don't know that. But it just contains a lot of contradictions to say that Goma is the strongest enemy. And the only way, it's just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. No, he's not clearing Z. Holy fuck. He's not beating Super Saiyan 3 Vegito. What the fuck? Yes, it does. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Super Saiyan 3 Vegito is just the hidden power of Vegito, which externally exists in Z. Like, are you talking about only on screen? Kid Buu would still kill Super Saiyan 4 Goku. If you have an argument, we can debate it right here. I'm killing all this goofy ass Daima Wing. What the fuck? Do not be an idiot. Holy shit. Yeah, but we can't quantify that training though. We cannot quantify this training. Don't be an idiot. Let's just not do that. No, he wasn't. Kid Buu was literally holding back. And the Daizenshu says that if Kid Buu was at full power, he would have lost. The Daizenshu says that even at full power, he cannot beat Kid Buu. So please stop being disingenuous on purpose. Wait. At the 10K AG tournament 10 years out. Oh, wait, there's some new scans I actually didn't read. Okay, just a TJ Hope. Oh, so they actually did just call Goku the strongest. Okay. Yeah, there's like a statement somewhere, actually. There's like a statement somewhere, actually, that says that even if Goku was at full power, he would have still lost to Buu. Wait, full power. It's something about Goku, I think. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually look up I fucking hate how they have a font. I really hate that. Yeah, literally. No. I think he didn't. He wasn't able to hold back the spirit bomb until when Goku. I think what they're referring to like the end of the spirit bomb, like when Goku was fully restored from the wish. I think that's what they're referring to. Like I don't think they're referring to the first level of the spirit bomb. I don't think they're referring to that. How are you this dumb? Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima is not beating Kid Buu. Why are you so dumb? Only because of the stamina drain? No, he was genuinely getting his ass beat and said they needed the Patara to beat him. That's a qualitative statement. And also, Goku, Kid Buu never showed his full power in that entire fight. Because it's implied by Vegeta that he was toying with him the entire time, and Kid Buu actually was doing shit to avoid himself dying from the spirit bomb. He was playing with him. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He was like seriously holding back. Yeah, you already said that. You don't need to repeat yourself. I already know. I know the argument too. He's like, the argument is that nobody knows Kid Buu's power, but that argument is really bad because if nobody knows Kid Buu's power, then Goku can't compare Kid Buu to Buuhan. It's such a mid argument. An end of Z Goku is equal to Oob. That's literally the implication. There's a lot of shit from these scans. I'm not even gonna lie. Like this will take a while to find out about Kid Buu. Yeah, Daima Super Saiyan 4 is not beating Kid Buu. Like, what the fuck? I actually need to debunk this terrible wink. Like, it's actually like incredibly winked. Okay, let's keep looking at this. Yeah, there's not a lot of information. I think I actually did remember reading something. Oh yeah, it's probably in the Kid Buu section. It's like somewhere around here. Yeah, this is like where I find a lot of my interesting scans. No, he's not. Holy shit, no. Buuhan was dominating Goku. And then Kid Buu is stronger than that. Suppressed Kid Buu was dominating Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And if it was a stamina statement, that wouldn't make any sense and would result in a logical contradiction. Oh, here's Kid Buu being called the strongest enemy. Oh, wait. No, wait. I finally am looking for I wanted. Yeah. Even Goku at full power cannot defeat him. So they're literally saying that even if Goku charged his energy at full power, they would not be able to beat Kid Buu. Yeah, this is it right here. Pretty much. Yeah, I sent you two right here. Yo, can you actually add up? I can debate you on that. Literally, I can. Why do these people love ducking me so bad? Yo, I low key am giving y'all too much mercy right now. Like, y'all niggas are getting muted and banned from the stream if nobody is debating me. Like, just run it. Yeah, and here's what it says. The battle between the two of equal strength is heating up. This is literally talking about suppressed Kid Buu. So suppressed Kid Buu is equal to Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I think that's what it says right here. Or you know. But basically, like full power Kid Buu would just dominate. Like, holy shit. Man, made. 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 Dude, you know you can mute, right? And not even a debate. It's obvious. Do you know what a debate is? That's an alleged certainty, by the way. Let's actually look at what an alleged certainty is to debunk this idiot. Yeah. So let me just destroy him right here. So this is what an alleged certainty is. So you're asserting a conclusion. You're saying it's obvious, right? You're saying it's obvious because you're making a conclusion without evidence or premises. Bro, please debate me. Literally just debate me. I don't even care if you're outside, bro. Just debate me. I've debated a nigga who like walked outside before and he was ugly as shit too. Even Dragon Ball Super Goku says he couldn't beat Kid Buu. Oh yeah, he actually didn't kill Hercule. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy evidence. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, W evidence. W evidence. Yeah, I also underestimated Boo right here. Yeah, this is just debunking all of the mid arguments right here. And only Goku is capable. Yeah, only Goku is capable of fighting Kid Buu. Pretty crazy, huh? Can poof the universe right here. Yeah, pretty crazy, man. This is like got weaker. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. Why the fuck are y'all saying Daima is strong? No, they're not. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is not beating shit. Oh my god, let's not be disingenuous. Oh my god, so much evidence for Kid Buu being the strongest Buu, as always. Literally calling him the continuously powering up Bajin Buu. Let's just know. Okay, chat, let's just not use this Daima Wink anymore. I might have to delete the video that I have to make because of this. Okay, so who is gonna debate me? Nobody, as always. Yeah, exactly. Everyone is just so clownish to just make a claim and not debate me on. Idiots, man. Actual idiots. Hold on, let me discuss with Middle Track. Am I banned from a server, by the way? I don't even know if I am. Who should know who's chaotic? Omnipotus, Super Saiyan Goku Supremacy. The fuck? It's just these editors. Corny. Does anyone actually debate? I don't know if like is debater a role? I don't know if debater's a role. Can Orange Piccolo beat Jiren? Yes. Why would he not be able to beat Jiren? That is so silly. Why? I don't get that. It's just so corny. Okay, hold on. Can I type in announcements? I can. What the shit? Why was I pinged 3 times in this weird server? Debating contest. Okay. Oh, that's funny. What the bro? Why was what the shit? Weird ass server, bro. I don't even know. Why was I pinged in Tron's amps? What is happening in Tron's amps, bro? Tron Noism and Free versus Shape Hill and Roblox debate com. Why is this guy still playing Roblox debates? Bro, Tron, what are you doing playing Roblox debates, bro? I hope he answers. Please answer. Please answer. Debate me. Please answer me. Please. Please answer me. I said nighttime only. What about, okay, so how about in 2 hours? How about in 2 hours? I'll run it with you in 2 hours. What about that? Are you still down to partner? You should be asking Trick. It's not my server. It's Trick's. Yeah, it's definitely not my fucking server. So let's just put that aside. What, another question of the day? What is this? Broly movie 8? What? Yeah, he's definitely stops at Gotenks. What the shit? Broly is so fodder. He is so weak. Who voted Super Saiyan God Goku? What the fuck? No way people were voting Broly that much. Yo. What? Corny. Corny. What the shit? Yo, my fucking alt is banned in that server. Somebody unban my alt. Jason, do you want to debate me now? I'll run it with you right now. I know your mic is working. Oh my God, YouTube's gonna flag me. I can't say that. Fuck. Can't. All right, join up, man. Come up. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. What are you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? Corny. It's not, dude. When you get an SAU problem, bro. Don't maybe me, boy. Join VC. You got nothing to do, nigga. You on your summer break. I'll join the fucking VC. Yo, okay. Does your mic work? Does your mic work? Does it? Does it work? Say I love minors. Say that right now. Say that.
I am a minor.
Okay. Anyway, so do you want to run a topic? I know you run DB inverse. What do you want to run?
Let's see. Something like GT versus some random super character, I guess.
Okay, pick a character from Super. I'll argue GT slams them.
All right, how about GT Goku versus someone like Super Broly or Jiren?
Sure. What's your argument for Jiren?
Well, Jiren was able to not only completely treat Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta like complete trash, but he was also able to keep up with Ultra Instinct, match Ultra Instincts.
Okay, can you scale Super Saiyan Blue Goku?
Let's see. Well, he was able to defeat Golden Frieza, who only trained for about like a couple of months at best.
Okay, scale
So
Golden
I say,
Frieza.
like, scale Golden Frieza. Pretty hard to do. Let's see.
This nigga just this
Well,
nigga just doing it. This is just a regression, nigga. Yo, just scale the character.
It's pretty hard to do because he doesn't have that many feats. That's the problem.
Mute winning, no. Mute tweet. Okay. Anyway, so do you have an argument? Like, what's gonna be your argument? Like, you're not scaling Jiren.
I'm really not. I just want to see what's your conclusion on that. Actually, I'd like to hear on why you think that Goku would, on why you think that GT Goku would slam.
That's not my
Jiren.
burden. I asked you to scale Jiren.
I say like outer versal to maybe
Okay, what's
higher.
your argument for Jiren being outer versal?
Well, as I said before, he was already able to treat Goku like complete trash. Both
Okay, so that implies Goku. That
Vegeta-
implies Goku's outer. Okay, how do we know that Goku's outer?
many reasons. The macrocosm being able to shake it by simply just punching with beers. What
Okay,
else?
scale the macrocosm.
The macrocosm. Okay. Let's do this real quick.
I know the argument. I don't think you have to send scans. I know the argument, so I'll just question the argument. I know the argument, nigga. Just you don't have to.
Do you?
Yeah, I know the argument, nigga. I've been doing this for like 3 years, nigga. Holy shit.
Wait, 3 years, bro. How old are you?
I'm 16.
For real, saying.
So I've been doing this for 3 years. Just state the argument.
All right. So,
This nigga just got stun locked over a question. Yo, what's the argument?
don't worry. I'm looking the things up. I don't be having the scans on deck. I'm kind of retarded.
You don't have to send the scans, my nigga. Just state the argument.
I'm just saying that it is outer versal mainly due to the simple fact that there is no time in that.
Okay, how do we know there's... Oh, wait. Okay, so you're claiming that there's no time? Okay, so do you... Okay. Yo, chat. Okay, all right. So does Goku move?
Yes, he has to move. That what
Does Goku move?
Yes, does GT Goku move?
That's not my question. Does Goku move?
I said yes already.
Okay. No, actually, let's backtrack that. Okay, so do you agree? Okay, so all right. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So basically, okay, do you agree that the RPG guidebook is canon?
RPG guidebook. Yes.
Do
Why?
you agree that
Why?
Oh, he's fucked. Yo, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Don't backtrack that shit. You cannot backtrack that shit. Hold on, wait. All right.
Just wanna...
All right. Okay. Hold on. Yo, chat. Hold on. No, I'll. Yeah, I'm looking for a scan. Okay, and you agree that the other world lacks time, right? You agree that the other world lacks time? Yeah, so there's a scan from the RPG guidebook that low-key implies the afterlife has time. Yo, chat, I know you can't hear him right now. It's just that I'm looking for something. Oh, what the fuck? Is it like not here? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Where the fuck is this scan? I'm looking for this scan right now. Yeah, it's a scan that low-key implies it low-key implies that the afterlife has time. So we're just gonna deductively, like, I'm just gonna give my argument. So, oh my god. Okay. I hope I don't have to scroll through like infinity to find this. To find this image. Oh, it's so cooked. It's so cooked. His argument is done. It's over. There's no... When I get my shit loading, load! Holy shit, load! My god. Oh, don't worry. Chat, I got the PDF on me. Yeah, he's done. Oh my god, when I find this thing, it's over for him. It's over. Yo, did I find it? Yo. Oh, it's over. No, wait. It's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Yo, I'm almost there. Chat, I think I'm about to find it. It's cooked. Is it cooked? Chat, I think it's cooked. Okay. I'm at the character profiles. Yeah, we finna find this bitch right now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's not winning. There's no way. He's too much of a tier 7 to beat me on this. Oh, it's so over. It's infinitely over. It's infinitely over. There's no way he's surviving this arc. He's too, like, he's not winning this. No, I just need to find this game. I'm like so close to finding it. I know it's in here. It's in the first guy. It's in the first book. Oh wait, it's like it's creeping around here. It's creeping around here. Oh yeah, it's like somewhere. It's like it's creeping around. It's creeping around. Oh shit. Okay, we're at the Otherworld section. This got to be it. This has to be it, bro. There's no way it's not. There's no way. No way. Come on. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, there it is! Yo. Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's cooked. Okay, so read the scan. Oh, wait. That's the wrong link. Okay. Okay. See this? Check this out. No! I didn't ask for that shit. Fuck it. I'm like, my God, this is fucking pissing me off. Okay. All right, because you agreed that the RPG guide is canon. I know what we're referring to. So okay. Yeah. Why can't I save this image? Oh fuck! You know what? I'll just use snipping tool. Fuck it. We're using snipping tool. Work snipping tool. Come on, bro. I want to die. Okay, it's working. All right, read the scan real quick. This is from the guide. This is from the guide. Okay, yeah, here's the scan right here. I didn't fucking ask for that shit. Oh, here it is right here. Yeah, so basically here's what the scan says. So Princess Snake has been the undisputed princess and beauty queen of Snakeway Tower for over 1,000 years. So there's years. So years pass in the other world. That implies the other world has time. So wait, so years are passing? That implies the other world has time. What this scan entails that Otherworld has time, because it literally says just she has been the queen of Snake Way for over 1,500 years. So that and you agree that the RPG guide is canon. So that means the Otherworld has time. So if Otherworld has time, therefore Otherworld cannot be Outerverso. All right, so we just refuted that. So do you have anything against that? Because I already gave you the scan.
Hold up, I'm reading the rest of it right now.
Yeah, that she's been the undisputed queen for over 1,500 years.
Yeah, I hate this computer so much. Hold on. Because I'm trying to read it. It keeps backing out. All right, yeah. The scan is completely correct. It does say 100 years and stuff like that. Well, she's been over for 500 years. Crazy.
Yeah, that implies the other world has time. You wanna get to the next point? Can I scale my? All right, so like, do you still agree that okay? So we can just conclude. We can just dismiss this point. I don't think you're attacking it.
Yeah, I'm really not. I'm just here for shits and giggles, for real.
Okay, so let me get to my next argument. Oh shit, I might need my.
All right,
I'm gonna need my phone to send you.
All right, I'll let you talk.
Okay, so
do
you agree that that time is the fourth dimension? Do you agree with that?
Time is the fourth dimension.
Yeah, do you agree with that? Do you agree with that proposition?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this brings me to my next point. Okay, so we know that Otherworld would have to be like 4D or some shit like that at best, because the universe is basically like what, like fucking like 4D, like the spatio-temporal framework or some shit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but anyway, I'll just give you my argument. So we know that Baby shook the instant transmission place, which is the place where Elder Kai was using the Kai Kai technique, and it took him to this place. So, it's a place that's stated to transcend time, and Baby affected this place. Super Saiyan 4 Goku is stronger than Baby, so therefore Super Saiyan 4 Goku is fifth dimensional because 5D transcends 4D. You have to be a higher dimensional axis than the fourth dimension, so it's just gonna be fifth dimensional. Anyway, so yeah, that's my argument. Yeah, so this is him like beating. This is him just like sweeping away Baby's power right here. Sweep that bitch right there. Yeah. So anyway, so go GT Goku's 5D. So do you have any? So and you there's just no refutation. It's just easy. That was easy.
Only 5D though. 5D.
I'm just lowballing. I can make it way higher for the sake of my argument, but you never actually attack anything. So I'm just gonna use it at 5D.
No, please do. I would actually like to hear your argument. It could probably be useful for future.
Are you asking to debate me, or are you asking me to amp you? Yo, you know I'm fucking trolling, right?
Yeah, I honestly don't care. I was just that bored, which is the reason why I joined the voice chat.
Hold on, let me actually troll my chat real quick. Okay, so not true. The scan is referring to our understanding of time. Why? What's the argument for that? Because if we take it at face value, it low-key implies that there's like a universal time or a time axis that's like within the narrative, right? Or like, or some shit like that. Or B, the other world has time because 1,000 years are passing within the other world. Because it literally says Princess Snake has been the undisputed princess of Snake Way for over 1,000 years. Why would that be referring to the living world's time? Because it's something about the other world. So why are we describing attributes or properties of the other world or characteristics of things within the other world to correlate to time within the living world? Why does that correlate? I'm trolling, bro. Yo, this is peak trolling. Why? So once again, I'm asking you, why does Otherworld have time, or like why does Otherworld lack time if 1,500 years are passing within it? Literally, Princess Snake has been the undisputed princess and beauty queen of Snakeway Tower for over 1,500 years. Yo, the drip sauce dick eaters can't refute it. Yo, this is actually bad. This is actually so bad. Yo, chat, this is what I mean by stop dick eating drip, because if you actually learned logic, you would debunk this shit immediately.
Wait, hold on. Someone in the chat said how 100,000 time exists in Otherworld.
This downscales GT Goku. It doesn't have to. I have arguments to get him higher than Super Goku. If you just downplay the macrocosm, you could, and then upscale the instant transmission space, GT Goku would one shot anyone in Super. If Otherworld is consistently stated to lack time, that scan would be in reference to a mental ideation of time. Well, for one, right, I'm pretty sure the concept of time not existing in Otherworld. Wait, the concept of time could just be like the concept or the idea of time, like doesn't exist, like for like people in the afterlife, because they're basically like dead, immortal. They don't have to worry about time. So like the flow of time or like just time is like irrelevant to them. Like that's what it could. It could just mean that. But why are they? But here's the thing: you're not answering the question. Why are there scans, right? Why why are there scans, right? Talking about years passing within the other world, because these are characteristics or attributes talking about other world. So why would they be in reference to the living world? Like Toa, you're the same person who doesn't even know what a fucking proposition is. Yeah, notice how the drip sauce dick eaters were coping because they can't actually refute it. And I'm literally trolling too. Like, why did you guys fall for a troll art? Please do better than this. I'm actually very disappointed. Like, stop. No, seriously, stop dick eating drip sauce. These arguments are dog shit. Like, just please learn how to argue Outer Versal Goku for yourself. Please. Like, I'm telling you, do not rely on this nigga. Please. Yeah, this is what I said in the title. Dragon Ball Scalers low-key might be slow. This is because they glaze drip sauce. So because they glaze drip sauce, they have no argument. It's not my calm. Some of the people that tried to respond are people from Otherworld. This is not necessarily to diss on my comments, to spread a message that y'all need to start repping scaling through your own arguments instead of you relying on somebody else's. You can use my arguments, but only if you know how to actually use them correctly. Why would Goku, King Kai, and the guy King Kai one never said that, and the guys say that the other world lacks and transcends time? Okay, so for one, okay, so for one, when they say that Otherworld lacks time, or the concept of time, like the idea of time is like meaningless or doesn't exist, that could literally just be it, because we have other priors from the anime talking um about like time passing and shit. So obviously I'm trolling. Like I don't actually believe any of the things I'm saying, but no one in this chat would be able to refute it. Because they can just consistently state that the meaning of time doesn't exist. Like the concept or like the mental idea of time doesn't mean anything to them in this world. Or like training without, like they even said training without the worry of time. Like they don't have to worry about time. It's just like it's just like a lot of extreme metaphorical language. Yeah, guys. No, because if we were to take the idea that Otherworld has time, it would result in logical contradictions. Like, it could also just be referring to the mental idea, but we don't know. Because if it was objectively, then why would does it exist inside of a timeline? Why does it exist inside of a timeline? You guys know what a timeline is? A timeline by definition. Yeah, like, because a timeline by definition means, you guys guessed it, to like temporal, like it's literally like temporal. It's literally like a temporal progression. So of course, when somebody brings up that Otherworld exists in a timeline, it's a problem. Also, how come when people die, they go to Otherworld, but when Reese uses time reversal, he ends up bringing the people back to their original location? Oops! It looks like they couldn't refute that. That's the problem with the argument. If Goku can move in Otherworld, then it's not 4D, and he needs to shake the Otherworld. He's able to walk and have have the strength. So obviously, I'm trolling. I don't think that argument is valid. I hope you're literally not saying that, because like I'm literally trolling the fuck out of these people right now. It reverses what happened on Earth. First of all, one, no. Why would it only be on Earth? There's no evidence for that. Yo, Zeta, off-topic question. Do you think Akira Toriyama's general statement about end of Z Goku? Well, for one, they said that they're building up to the original ending. And in the original ending, they said Goku was the strongest. So I seriously doubt. Originally, it probably didn't, because Toriyama didn't, establish Beerus and Whis existing until later in the future. But I think it retroactively includes Beerus and Whis because, well, they're building up to the original ending. And if the original ending includes that Goku's the strongest, then there would be a contradiction to that aspect. So I seriously doubt that Beerus and Whis aren't included nowadays. Why? Because because Otherworld exists on a timeline, so that wouldn't make any sense. It would not make any sense. Because Otherworld exists on a timeline. It literally exists in a timeline and reverses on what happens on Earth. That argument is so shit because we literally see things outside of the Earth be affected. Like, for example, like them having to like the particles like leaving the Earth. Why is that now getting reversed? Like, there's things that leave the Earth's range, and Frieza is no longer on the Earth, but they reverse that action as well. So why is it an attribute that is only applicable to Earth? Why? What's the argument for that? He also doesn't even say time on Earth or anything or fucking anything like that, right? Because then that means Earth is getting reversed, but time remains normally. No, that's not Whis' statement. Whis' statement is that he turns back time, which is generally speaking. And these souls, right, go to the other world, right? So when these souls go to the other world, why can they be reversed back in a place with no time, which results in a logical contradiction? And this is what I said earlier. So if anyone is going to provide me an argument, low-key, please stop dick-eating Drip. No, seriously, stop. Your argument is never going anywhere if you keep revolving on a dude who, one, defended a pedophile, so I don't know why anyone's supporting him. He let Jay duck his apology. I'm not supposed to talk about Jay publicly. I made a deal with somebody. I can't talk about it publicly anymore because it causes like a disputes within the calm, right? And it's just like, you know, like we should like just leave it alone. But like but I'm just saying that, like, guys, please learn how to argue for yourself. So yeah, that's why I think like y'all niggas are ass. Holy shit. I don't know where he skills. I don't know where he skills at all. I just think that y'all niggas are actually bullshit. Goku knew time was reversed. Yeah, because they were in a shield that prevented Goku from being affected by that said time. So it would just be time outside the entire area. Because souls leave to the other world, but those souls are being added back, which means it's not dependent on only the earth. Because it was a general statement about time. He never said time to a specific area that would be more expected. Whis outskills the other world, nigga. But I'm not denying that. He can destroy it if he chose to. But him having temporal abilities that work on Otherworld don't make sense. Chat, this is what is known as arguing for yourself. Yeah, I know about Tien. I don't understand this about DB. They don't actually explain all this existence of a higher temporal dimension that transcends everything, even though Living World's temporal dimension is still just a theory. Yeah, exactly. No, certain. Basically, I'm trying to amp all these niggas that if you want to debate or discuss on Outer Versal Goku, argue for yourself and stop arguing using drip sauces, args, and refutes because they don't explain the full problem with Outer Versal Goku. They don't explain everything. It doesn't fill up all the issues, right? And there's this argument. Yeah, it just doesn't fully make sense. Yeah, that's what I said. It's simply talking about the general time, like timelines and shit. That's what Xenoverse says too. I'm not saying Outerversal characters can't use time packs. What the fuck? Of course they can. Again, I already refuted this. Souls expand to the other world. So why are souls being added back to Earth? I already explained that shit. Please stop. This argument is just really bad. I'm telling you, I am trolling y'all niggas on this shit, dude. I'm trolling you niggas, and y'all niggas have no refuge. Well, he said time generally speaking. He said like time generally. So when time, because the thing is, time is like a thing that can expand itself into more dimensions, like 5D, 6D. That's all part of time in Dragon Ball. So when we says he's generally reversing time, right, it would include just anything about dimensionality. All of that is going to be reversed because time is a general statement. He never specified anything about time's limits to what that means. So it's likely referring to everything, even if there's like higher dimensions or not. But Outerversal Goku doesn't attack like the arguments for Outerversal Goku doesn't attack all the problems, which I could argue for Outer Goku. I still can. Like I have my own arguments. More like how is he? What the fuck? But it affected all bodies, including Vegeta's body, where time exists. So we survived back to where they never died yet. This does not attack the issue. Please stop. I mean, I would agree with the other world being a higher dimension. There's like a lot of evidence to fucking back it up. There's a lot of evidence to back it up. Like seriously, like it's actually like valid as fuck. The youngsters in this chat don't know the struggle in the calm of using your. Oh, I'm serious. No, literally, I stun locked my entire chat after I said Whis has the ability to turn back time, and when people die, their souls transfer to Otherworld. So why are their souls being reverted back if Otherworld has no time? Yo, they got fucking stun locked, and some guy just said it's only time on Earth. What? Where's the argument for this? What? Yo, because he said time generally. There is no evidence for time only on Earth. That's just trying to minimalize it to make Outerversal Goku true, which doesn't make much sense. So it's just a really shitty arc. Does this guy have Discord? I'm gonna slam this nigga. Where's he at? Why does this nigga no cord? They revived back to time in the past when people are still alive. Okay. And what the fuck? They're affecting Otherworld. That's the problem. They're affecting the fucking Otherworld. PIS, it's not plot-induced stupidity. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. So you're saying Vegeta dying and coming back is plot-induced stupidity? It's not even like I don't think that can be just treated as an inconsistency. I don't think that's gonna make sense, especially since it corresponds to the movie, the anime, and implied to be existing within the manga version of the story. So what the fuck? Literally 3 versions of ROF. literally imply the same thing, the same story. Then develop them by teaching them how to extend your scope of thinking to all of DB instead of the argument made by half-assed already trash drip to make money. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't want to teach them. I think they're extremely incompetent. I think people who genuinely like this comes from the people who, when I ask them to debate me, they always duck. So it's not like they will ever use these arguments publicly because they don't fucking deserve it. They don't actually debate, right? I only like niggas who debate. I don't like niggas who don't debate and just fucking lurk watching other people debate. I think that is corny as shit. If you can't debate, then don't debate. It's simple. Don't even get involved with debating. Don't even discuss with anybody or have a disagreement on anybody if you don't even know how to discuss it. If you don't even know how to argue. If you're just a fucking lurker, nigga. Like, does your entire like view on scaling depend on another nigga? The fuck? Like, bro, there are niggas who literally Drip Sauce literally has tried to bring every character below outer except Dragon Ball. When we know that shit is just not true, given the implications for other characters. Like, nigga, I know a nigga who got Pokemon at outer. I think the argument is valid as shit. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, twin. Yeah, because the whole point is reversing time, and the souls are in otherworld. So how can a timeless realm be affected by time rewinding souls that are in that said timeless realm back to the other world? I mean, back to the living world, yeah. So I'm just saying that, like, otherworld having no time is, like, really fucking weird. Matter of fact, I could bring up that one fucking Darky video and some of y'all would never be able to refute it. No, chat, I can't believe I'm doing this. It's just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Where's the video? All right, it's right here. Yo. This one's funny. This video, like, I fucking hate it, but it's so funny. Oh god, the snake way length argument. Oh yeah, none of you niggas would be able to debunk that one. The snake way argument? Yo, no way.
That wouldn't make it outer, since lacking something doesn't mean it automatically
That's
transcends
corny. That's a corny argument. Holy shit.
those concepts. And either way, the statement of no concept of time was written in the Super Exciting Guide, which Toriyama did not write, and neither did anybody from the Dragon Ball staff. But what about the other arguments? Like King Kai calling the
So goofy.
he went Super Saiyan. The scan is referring to his time limit on Earth, and that when he went Super Saiyan 3, that it shortened that time limit, so he had to go back to the afterlife sooner. Than his original limit intended. When it
Oh god. Yo, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. This bad, bro. This is bad. Yo, no one is fucking debunking that arc. Holy shit. This bad. This bad, bro. Nigga, your argument is contradictory as shit. You're telling me that a temporal ability can affect a timeless realm. It's not a matter of if Whis outscales it. It's a matter of it's a temporal ability. You're not tracking the argument. Holy shit. These drip sauce dick eaters are dumb as shit. They don't know shit. They depend on their lord who defended a pedo. Bro, this y'all go. I cannot believe this is you. This is your go. This is your go, bro. We are moving on from this. I might have to start repping Complex Multi Goku because it seems like the only logical thing I'm looking at right now. I'm joking. I think I have other arguments for outer reversal, like the Sugoroku space, which actually doesn't contain a fucking contradiction. Because I can literally argue. I could literally argue that it exists between other fucking timelines. I could low-key argue for that. Such a mid-arg. Such a mid-arg. Such a mid-arg. Drip sauce, literally this is just exposing the Tron shit, bro. Not Tron, no, this is just exposing the drip args, bro. It's just corny, bro. It's just like really corny. Like, chat, there's a good way to refute this argument. The best way to refute it could just be that they're reverting the souls before they go to the other world. Because since we know that the other world has no time, logically speaking, it would basically just be an implication that the souls were simply traveling to the other world before they made it there, which would fix the contradictions. And once they enter the other world, once these souls enter the other world, is when, you know, they are like, yeah, when these souls enter the other world, then it would be okay. Actually, Whis is beyond contradiction, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's my fucking problem with these arguments. So fucking dog shit. Oh, hi, Neptune. Yeah, all we have to do is just argue that the souls were not in Otherworld. Wait, why? But wait, Roshi didn't die, though. I don't think... Wait, did Roshi die? Are you talking about in terms of power? No. Did he actually die? He didn't die. I'm pretty sure the Daizenshuu actually says that they go through like a process or something. I think I remember seeing something like that. I think that's what I read in the Daizenshuu. People on Otherworld debunked this video. What video? What are you fucking talking about? I'm not even watching a video. Yo, sir, and I'm pretty sure it could be like similar to like, you know, Whis' warp ability, where like he can like travel to the living world and the other world like within like 20 minutes and shit through like an ability. It could be like similar to that. That's what I think it could be. Because you know how Whis like travels, or it could, or like something like that. That's what I think. That's like my theory. Yeah, yeah, it's fucking garbage. They have no argument. Chat, if you want to know how to actually refute shit, I know a nigga named NTR Antagonist. Low-key goated as fuck. Like, I can send you guys his videos. I can amp you guys just by showing you his videos. Yo.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, sir?
hey, can you hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
So basically, what was your response to my response?
So I'm pretty. We were kind of discussing on this whole like other like drip sauce arguments are garbage because Otherworld is contained within a timeline, and also that Whis was able to affect the Otherworld in some capacity. So I refute. So these people try to keep arguing, oh, it's only in reference to the Earth, oh, this or that. I simply say that you could just refute it by just arguing that the souls we're simply like kind of like in the process of going to Otherworld, but weren't at the Otherworld yet, so the reversing could still work. But I also heard that the process is instant, or like it moves at like the souls traveling to the Otherworld would basically be something like a measurable speed. Like these souls are moving so fast, they just
Yeah,
instantly arrive there.
yeah, that's the case. To be fair, with every death we've seen, like there's no shown soul traveling like Whis does or any of these characters.
Because Whis kind of like is he's like warping to get to like he would have his speed would have to be transcending time itself to like move there.
Whis is basically doing a discount version of what GT Goku did in the ending.
Yeah,
Like
like my theory is that
he uses a
the spirits could be doing that, maybe, but I don't know.
mm, the spirits don't really have any key ability. Like you're looking at your
They're kind of
average
like
person.
abstract, right?
Yeah. And they would be and they would need to have no like physicalities at all because no body is a major component of key. So it wouldn't really work to give them any ability of sort. It would make sense that they just transfer there instantly the moment the body dies.
No, NTR has multiple videos on Dragon Ball.
NTR is good. I watched his videos.
NTR actually knows how to argue,
Yeah, he's decent.
but like I low-key think that everyone else is like. There's also Tron. Tron's also going to be in the video. Historic is in the video. He argued, yeah, certain. So I actually kept hearing these arguments about Omega Shenron's feat being like an overtime feat that's like super fodder. Do you like disagree with that?
Whose arguments?
Omega Shenron. Like it's just the general like community who think that Omega Shenron is like a weak fodder feat compared to Battle of Gods feat.
Basically, when you're affecting an infinite realm, doesn't matter what time frame you do it at. Like people get hung up, oh, he's destroying it, he's doing this and that. The same thing. Like no matter how you divide infinity, it's still the same value.
You know what's funny? Did
So
you
it
know
doesn't
that
matter.
according to Elder Kai's analogy and what's going to happen, like we see that the minus energy is simply just enveloping the earth, and once the earth gets destroyed, the macrocosm gets instantly wiped.
Yeah, the minus energy would also destroy the microcosm after it destroyed Earth.
Like
Simple.
very fucking quickly. Like it was simply, how do I say this? It was like, and imagine you have like a cage, and the
Yeah,
animal becomes like
the Earth was basically holding on onto all that
yeah,
negative energy,
and then
and we
once
just
the Earth gets destroyed, the entire
explode at
macrocosm gets
once.
fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is why Gogeta had to purify it.
And
Like it's the same thing. Like if you're gonna say that then negative energy needs to travel, the shockwaves need to travel as well. So even at the third punch, the shockwaves needed to travel to cross the distance, which is overtime by definition. So all this discussion doesn't really matter about overtime feats or whatever. It's the same thing.
And also, wait, the argument where people are like, "Oh, it's only galaxy level," like we literally see in Elder Kai's analogy of multiple galaxies getting fucking destroyed.
Like why the fuck would it only be affecting one guy? Like see when the Kais want to leave the Kaishin realm, for example. So it's clearly affecting that.
Yeah, it was like
Like
there was like a super bad argument, but also, um, I was doing a little more research about the Kaoshin realm. It says that there's like a circumference in the macrocosm or something.
you mean the harmonic seal?
No, like
Yeah, the seal that separates all the dimensions from each other.
harmonic seal.
Yeah,
How do I?
it basically seals off all the dimensions from interfering with each other.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, this is what I was trying to argue. There's like a space that separates the living and the other world, but I didn't know what it actually was. So I went on some like fucking CSAP profiles and shit, and there was something that I found.
Nice. Let's see.
Oh, don't worry, he's the smartest nigga. He's like the smartest trash mic nigga you'll ever know in your whole life. Like this nigga tried explaining me like set theory in like 13 different ways.
That theory is really nice.
Anyway, Kaoshin, yeah, the world where the Kaoshin highest ranking beings among the Ka live, its scope is about 1/10 of the combined space of the world beyond and the living world, endlessly revolving around the circumference of the world beyond. Yeah, there's a circumference.
Yeah, the circumference of the entire cosmology. Like, it's just rotating in a higher dimension.
Yeah, it is one scope tenth of the combined space of the world beyond and the living world, but they're both infinite. So would it be
Yeah.
like, so would it
Also have the same
would
cardinality
that
of
include the
infinity.
circumference as well or no?
The circumference is included, like in the world beyond, because it's in the world beyond, rotating. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So it's
Yeah, I low-key think the Omega Shenron feat might be better than Goku's feat in Battle of Gods. Because low-key,
I think they're the
actually,
same.
no, like, but the thing is, like, it took multiple clashes to reach that level. That was the problem. Because it said that in the third clash, the universe would have been destroyed no matter what, and unless spirits nullified it.
Yeah, but like the feat itself, how we evaluate it, it's like the definition for whatever you want it to be, low 2C or 2C or outer world, it's affecting the realm that matters. Affecting can have a range of meaning, which is like shaking it, violently shaking it, warping it, destroying it, has this broad meaning. So basically, each punch would be the same, would be of that same tier.
That's better. Now that I've regained the 4-star drop, Dragon Ball, my power has once again reached its peak. I'm truly invincible. Nobody in
Well, looks like they are. What now, ancestor? I mean, if Goku and Vegeta can't stop this guy, is there anyone who can? You don't think we're going to have to fight him, do you?
What's all this we business? Why are you always trying to drag me into things? Then again, the kind of power this guy's playing with is nothing to take lightly. If Goku and Vegeta can't stop him, I'm afraid the entire galaxy will be polluted with negative energy. Omega Shenron doesn't even have to lift his little finger for this pollution to spread. The planet will soon begin to rot and decay at an accelerated rate. Life will no longer be sustainable as the Earth grows dark and then cold. At some point, it will explode, and the pollution will expand outwards in all directions. Planet after planet will fall in an endless domino effect of destruction. Will expand outwards in all directions. Planet after planet will fall in an endless domino effect of...
Yeah, the domino effect, it doesn't mean that it's going to transfer to the next planet and then the next planet and then the next planet. What it does is it's a giant ray. It's a giant fucking radius that spreads out planet after planet. That's what the domino is referring to. It's not a chain reaction.
Life will no longer be sustainable as the Earth grows dark and then cold. At some point, it will
Destroying the Earth would be flipping the domino. Like, you know, flicking the one domino and then the other dominoes. That's what destroying the Earth would do.
explode, and the pollution will expand outwards in all directions. Planet after planet will fall in an endless domino effect of destruction.
But then, that means it could reach us here.
Yeah, and it could reach us here, and he says we won't be spared either. So that means that they're fucked.
It will fall in an endless domino effect of destruction. Explode.
Super, bro. Just a random. Can you debate me? Because every argument you've given me was garbage. So you cannot argue against me. You're garbage. Please stop.
Now that I've regained the 4-star Dragon Ball, my power has once again reached its peak. I'm truly invincible. Nobody in this world...
I wish I saw the sub version of this because the sub version explains more, like, better. Oh, right here. Here it is. Here's the sub version. Oh, I was only watching the dub version.
はい王子のじっちゃん聞こえてっからさもう少し小さい声にしてくれ
ご先祖様落ち着いてバッカマンこれが落ち着いておられる状況かよいかゴークやが放っておけば9はおろかやがて宇宙全体をも滅ぼしてしまうんやだ
あのドラゴンボールから出てきたやつがか
マイナスのエネルギーが増えるという知られざる性質があったんです
マイナスのエネルギーってなんだねえパパそのマイナスのエネルギーっていうのが増えるとどうなっちゃうの多分マイナスのエネルギーが増えると邪悪な
本来その負のエネルギーを浄化するために最低100年以上は使用しないようにしなければいけなかったのですそれをあなたたちときたらたったいくらドラゴンボールとはいえその限界を超えて溜まってしまったマイナスのエネルギーに耐えられなくなってしまったんです
他の星に現れた。パパ、それ聞いたことある。
パパさんなんで
ずっと昔、ジャークリー他の星に現れた。その星たちまち滅ぼされ、その周りの銀が全部滅びたという。
そんな
まあ
What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kid Buu was going to destroy a macrocosm size structure. And the circumference of the Beyond World would still include the fucking Beyond World and the circumference. Because if it's of it, then, you know.
地球ではそんなにしょっちゅうドラゴンボールを集められるもの
Note in the dub, the Japanese popo says the word Ginga. In our language, though, this world means galaxy. Do not know why this translated word for cosmos, because in the... Okay. Centron is the strongest. Yeah, the guidebooks really hype up galaxy level for some reason. It's so fucking stupid.
もしこのまま僕たちが負けて一体どういうことになってしまうのか。
Yeah, so literally him saying that we need to get out of here because the Kaoshin completely exists outside the microcosm. The other world like oversees the living world. Like it's so it's literally like a higher dimension. So in order to reach the Kaoshin realm, you'd have to reach the other world first because that's what is around the entire fourth dimension. It's outside of it completely. So you'd have to get to the living world, then the other world, right? And then you leave to the Kaioshin realm to actually reach the Kaioshin realm. So this is just like blatant evidence that it was moving extremely fast. When they say it's a chain reaction, they're not saying it's a chain. When they're saying like it's before long the minus in the energy inundating the earth will corrode the nearby worlds one after another, which does not mean it's they're simply saying that like it's spreading out really fucking fast. The earth was it's like the dub explained, a domino effect, right? The dub supports the sub technically, but anyway, when the earth explodes, then everything is fucked, as the analogy proves. And then that's the entire universe implied to be getting fucked. And there's multiple galaxies around, so it's not just galaxy level. Boom, Omega Shenron destroys that. Then it's implied that the Kashin realm would be reached incredibly quickly. So Omega Shenron's speed is better than Battle of Gods Goku. And it took more than 3 punches to blow up Battle of Gods Goku. Yeah, it's cooked. The Earth was the thing that prevented. That's why wasn't slow at all. The Earth was simply keeping that minus energy around for quite some time before it ended up fucking itself. Also, I'm pretty sure, right? Omega Shenron should be able to destroy the macrocosm with this ball right here. He should be able to do it because that's the condensed energy of all the minus energy. The minus energy spreads out really fucking quickly. But if all of it's condensed, then it wouldn't have to spread at all. So let's actually reread this again, guys. Wow, Omega was way more broken than I thought. Loki thought the feat was ass. It was not at all. The minus energy overflowing from then will envelop then the minus energy overflowing from then will envelop the whole earth. Wait, let's actually I will lay waste to the whole universe with my minus power. Yo, this feat with Loki beats the shit out of Battle of Gods Goku. I Loki just forgot that you could just argue GT feats only. Okay, anyway. I will lay waste to the whole universe with my minus power. Yeah, he's gonna say I will destroy the whole universe. Right? Damn it all. Goku-san. Okay. If he is not defeated and the Dragon Balls are not decontaminated, then the minus energy overflowing from them. So the overflowing from the Dragon Balls will envelop the entire Earth and pollute everything on it. Okay? And then the Earth itself will become decayed. No, it's worse than that. Before long, the minus energy will corrode. What does corrode mean, actually? I don't know what that means. Corrode. Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Destroy or damage solely by chemical action. It will, yeah. Then it will basically just destroy everything. At the end of the day, the Earth itself will become decayed. And then the spread happens. After immediately blowing up, it spreads to multiple fucking galaxies and just destroys fucking everything. Wait, what is inundating? What does that even mean? Inundating? The minus energy overpowering the Earth. But is it all of the minus energy or just Omega Shenron's like little tiny piece of it? Because I don't know if it's talking about all the minus energy surrounding the Earth. Is that what it's saying? Yeah, all the minus energy overpowering the Earth will then, like, pretty much go to other nearby worlds. It would basically spread out. Yeah, so this is just like pretty blatant implications that this nigga could just solo Battle of Gods Goku. Wow, I never actually noticed this. That he has a pretty much better feat than Battle of Gods. Yeah, I'm low-key sick. I'm kidding. Nah, I'm good. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this video was low-key educational. And by the way, here's what's crazy. I remember Long's Takes tried to argue Goku doesn't scale to Omega Shenron, but he does. Because he almost killed him with a Dragon Fist. Yeah. Like they're also like pretty close in power, like Goku and Omega. So it wouldn't make any sense if Goku couldn't destroy something of a similar capacity. Super doesn't have better feats, nigga. You're just rage baiting me because you don't debate. The one, if Mike Tyson punched himself, that doesn't. He would die. If he punched himself enough, he would die. The one. Of course, Goku and Beerus would die to their own energy. Frieza almost died to his own blast. That's why he didn't destroy Namek instantly, because the radius of his own energy would envelop him and heavily injure him. You have to understand that ki and physical power work in the same way how we perceive it. We don't punch ourselves because it will damage us. Yeah, this is interesting because Goku's Kamehameha amplifies himself literally because when in his fight against Raditz, his power level raised. When Vegeta's got a gun, the Spirit Bomb, all these key energy attacks amplify themselves beyond their regular power level. That's what's weird about it. So, okay, so the thing is, right, the point people try to make, yeah, the macrocosm would die, but so would Goku and Beerus. Because the problem is that Goku and Beerus are creating these extremely powerful attacks, and when these attacks explode the macrocosm, they themselves will die. Because the attack power, the value of this attack power is relative to themselves. If too much of it is produced to them, they will fucking die. What? Zeta focus, the shockwaves from the clash get stronger, yet they were getting hurt by the starting point of the shockwaves. So, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure it was because um I'm pretty sure one of Goku's Kamehamehas was literally lighting up the entire universe and was about to destroy it. That one Kamehameha. I think Goku would scale to the macrocosm with the Kamehameha and Super Saiyan God. Yeah, I mean, like with the fists and stuff, you can make an argument. There was an argument that Goku simply had more control over that set area, hence why it would be stronger if it were spreading out, which would be the reason why, like, which kind of implies that, oh, if Goku wanted to not use key control, he would just destroy everything around him. But I don't know if that's an actual argument. Actually, you know what? I forget. Let's actually look at his arguments for GT. Because I actually have not seen his arguments against GT in a while, so I actually need to see why he thinks the Omega feed is bad. Because of course, the first person to run to is Ryu when seeing these shitty arcs. Okay, let's see this actually.
The outcome of this battle anyway. One feat worth mentioning is Omega Shenron's minus power energy ball. Some people like to claim that it would destroy the Universe 7 macrocosm, since it was stated that the effects of his negative energy would eventually reach the Kaioshin realm. The issue with this is that equating the negative energy ball to the long-term effects of the negative energy is questionable in the first place.
Long term.
And the negative energy is explicitly said to decay and spoil the Earth if Omega Shenron isn't beaten. It hasn't even spread past one planet during that battle. Only after a time, it will corrode nearby worlds until the galaxy eventually spoils and is lost.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait.
Universe 7 macrocosm, since it was stated that the effects of his negative energy would eventually reach the Kaioshin realm.
Yes.
The issue with this is that equating the negative energy ball to the long-term effects of the negative energy is questionable
Long terms. It wasn't even long term. If the Earth explodes, the macrocosm dies.
in the first place. And the negative energy is explicitly said to decay and spoil the Earth if Omega Shenron isn't beaten. It hasn't even spread past one planet during that battle. Only after a time, it will corrode nearby worlds until the galaxy eventually spoils and is lost.
I hope you realize that Omega's condensed energy ball would have blew up the fucking Earth, and then the macrocosm would have died too.
And at some point,
because the minus energy was spreading, right? It wasn't all of the minus energy because Omega wasn't trying, but the minus energy with his fingertips and shit, like literally just standing there, was threatening the Earth. And when Omega condenses the energy of the entire minus energy, it would just destroy everything.
It would even reach the Kaioshin realm. So clearly this is not instant. It is a domino effect of planet after planet rotting from the energy. So this is more of a chain reaction and overtime feat.
It's not a chain reaction because Kabito Kai said we need to get out of here immediately. Like, I don't think he realizes that Elder Kai's analogy debunks it being a chain reaction. It's simply a domino effect because it functions like a domino effect because if you destroy the Earth, the macrocosm gets instantly fucked. That's what happens.
Eventually reach the Kaioshin realm. The issue with this is that equating the negative energy ball to the long-term effects of the negative energy is questionable in the first place. And the negative energy is explicitly said to decay and spoil the Earth if Omega Shenron isn't beaten. It hasn't even spread past one planet during that battle. Only after a time, it will corrode nearby worlds until the galaxy eventually spoils and is lost. And at some point, it would even reach the Kaioshin realm. So clearly this is not instant. It is a domino effect of...
Okay, but you do realize that it would be instant if you're arguing for the universe being infinite. What the fuck?
And after planet rotting from the energy. So this is more of a chain reaction and overtime feat. And also, it is explicitly targeting planets or other celestial objects. So
no, it's not. It's literally spreading. The analogy literally proves galaxies and other shit. The entire universe would have been wiped, according to Elder Kai's analogy.
So it's not a one-shot, and it doesn't scale to his AP, and it never even mentions destroying any sort of space or time.
Why? What the fuck? It's literally his energy just spreading out.
Planets or other celestial objects. So it's not a one-shot, and it doesn't scale to his AP, and it never even mentions destroying any sort of space or time. Worth mentioning further is that after 10 minutes, Gogeta diffuses and would instantly become vastly weaker, while Super Saiyan God Goku only absorbs his Super Saiyan God power into his base form and improves upon it, becoming even stronger. This is a very real possibility, given Gogeta failed to finish off Omega Shenron before diffusing. So clearly, if the battle drags on for more than 10 minutes, Super Saiyan God Goku is a massive advantage. Now, as far as speed is concerned, we all know the infamous Baby Vegeta Revenge Death Ball,
or maybe because he actually scales to battle. You know, I've already refuted so many of Ryu's garbage points.
Is the ability to move with no time passing. You do get into a gray area though with the fact that I sent you and the Metacooler movie show and talk about space that's used for instant transmission, so a place where time flows differently. This is not ever stated in the original anime or manga though, so it's questionable to apply this even to GT, but it could muddy the water given the Death Ball would be heading to Pito Kai while he was in such a space.
It's like literally the continuation of the Z anime. What the fuck?
So with the fact that I sent you and the Metacooler movie show and talk about space that's used for instant transmission, so a place where time flows differently. This is not ever stated in the original anime or manga though, so it's questionable to apply this even to GT, but it could muddy the water given the Death Ball would be hitting to Pito Kai while he was in such a space. However, this is essentially rendered irrelevant anyway because in both the Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Kai anime, Kid Buu performs an even more blatant version of this feat. While Kid Buu's attack is destroying the Earth, Goku and Vegeta briefly outpace it and are teleported away by Pito Kai right before they are engulfed in the explosion.
This is simply narrative placement. Holy fuck.
The impressive thing happens after this though, because Earth is completely destroyed after Pito Kai disappears, but before he reappears in the Kaioshin realm. Since instantaneous movement is stated to be, well, instant, this means Kid Buu's attack engulfed the Earth without any time passing. Furthermore, Kid Buu scales to the speed of his own attack like any DBZ character, and Goku and Vegeta literally kept up with the explosion while flying away from it for a brief period. This makes even Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta in the Buu saga have infinite and inaccessible speed. Of course, Dragon Ball GT scales to Z, and whether you want to scale Z and or Kai to the Super...
What the fuck? That is actually holy rat.
Anime, it would scale to Super as well. You could argue this appears to be the case even in the manga as well, since we see Earth destroyed before the panels where Goku and company appear in the Kaioshin realm.
Maybe it's because it's narrative placement. If it's instant, then literally you cannot describe instant happening, right? Like, by this logic, anything in fiction moves at a measurable speed because of this logic. Because if something instant happens, but anything between that instant teleportation occurs and they all move at a measurable speed, that is the dumbest shit. It's just narrative placement.
some lines around them and an implication that they just materialize. However, the anime shows it in more detail without gaps, so we can explicitly see they don't materialize until after Earth is gone. Furthermore, we have some classic infinite speed feats from Dragon Ball Z, which would scale to both GT and the Super Anime, such as Kid Buu being able to bust the Grand Kai's planet with his attack, which is depicted as a good portion the size of heaven, which is the size of the universe, which again, as I covered earlier, is infinite in size. You could even argue Buu's ability to destroy an infinite universe would require infinite speed as well if done in a finite time. We also have Goku and Pikkon cross from Grand Kai's planet past heaven and down to hell.
Wait, so you're implying that Omega Shenron's ki should move at infinite speed? Yeah, nice concession there, buddy. That's literally his minus energy spreading to the Earth. Like spreading like across the Earth and shit. I think Historic explains it really well, but I don't fully know what he's talking about though. Like I have the video. It's like it's gonna be in the fucking collab, so I already watched that video a while ago. It was garbage. I easily refuted that one as well. Also, bro, can you stop fucking ducking me? Like, seriously, nigga, I should have banned you. Like, please stop banning me, bro. Please. Like, or no, please stop ducking me, bro. Like, actually, bro, please, like, just join the fucking stream link so I can discuss with you. And I will basically prove that. Okay. Is this Tom? Tom! Alright, so under the comments of this video I uploaded right here, apparently the Bluey Tom. Tom Dookie. Yo, bro. Tom, bro. Is this Tom? Tom, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hey, yo, Tom. Nigga. Tom. Hey, Tom, nigga. Tom, nigga. Ain't no way, bro. Tom, bro. Tom. Tom, bro. Ain't no way. Tom. Tom, bro. Pookie Tom. Like, stop ducking me. Please stop ducking. Please. Just a random guy. Stop ducking me, or I will ban you in 4 minutes. No, actually, I will ban you. Actually, matter of fact, I'm going to ban you right now. Yup, this nigga's banned. Yeah, anyway, if you're going to discuss with me, you're only discussing me through the stream chat only. Just join through the stream link. This is not a difficult task. Please just do that, and we can get this over with. You're done. You're done. Yeah, no, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is broken to shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the fuck? In every game, too, which is, like, weird. Like, it's pretty dubious, in my opinion. So, come on, bro. Stop ducking. I will ban all of the people who just duck debates and don't actually debate me. My god, bro. Toa, you can debate me on this topic. I'll low-key slam you. Toa, come up on stream. I'll slam you right now. What's your argument? I'll bring it up right now. I'll slam you right now. Discord or StreamYard? You can go to StreamYard. I'll send you. I already showed you the scans of Daizenshuu too. You'll get bodied right now. Yo, Tyler Loki getting slammed from the Super Glaze. Yo, Elo, I will ban you right now if you do. Oh, I'm gonna ban you from stream too. Yeah, you were glazing super earlier. Come join the StreamYard right now. Join the stream link. Or I will ban you right now. You're gonna join the stream link right now, bro. Let's debate right now. I swear, niggas. Like, bro, I actually will ban like half these niggas if they don't debate me. All right, finally, damn it. Just join the stream link and discuss with me. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yo, hello?
Yo,
Okay, so why does Super Saiyan 3 Goku from Z beat Kid Buu?
because Super Saiyan 2 Goku almost killed Kid Buu.
You do realize that even if one little piece of Kid Buu exists, it wouldn't count as almost killing Kid Buu. It's either you kill Kid Buu or you don't. There's no median.
Okay, Kid Buu only wins due to the regeneration.
Why? Kid Buu was literally bodying Goku. He even underestimated him
he
and
was
said
not.
he needed the power.
He wasn't.
You're saying he wasn't?
Yeah, he wasn't.
He wasn't underestimating Kid Buu.
No, he was underestimating Kid Buu, which is why he
He
lost.
literally said we need the Patara to beat Buu.
Okay, because he didn't have any stamina.
You do realize that it even says that Goku at full power still wouldn't be able to kill Kid Buu in Daizenshuu 2, right?
Okay, but that contradicts the anime.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Because that it just confirms that Goku and Vegeta would not have been able to stop him. And that's why they said they need, and also full power is a qualitative statement. So when they say that Goku needs the Patara, it's not necessarily because of stamina, it's because of it's because of like the power is not sufficient enough. It's a qualitative statement. Why would a qualitative statement have to do with stamina? Yeah, this nigga just got stun locked. Yo, so are you gonna answer the question?
What was the question?
It would just be more probable because when they make statements that we should have used this to defeat this, like why would it be like a reference to stamina? It literally just proves the point that not even Goku at full power. Also, Goku, like making that statement about him at full power could kill Kid Buu was literally when they underestimated him. Like when Goku was getting his ass beat, they said, "Fuck it, we need the Patara." They literally were making that statement when
Okay, he was getting his ass beat because
they literally
of the
made that
issue.
statement when Kid Buu was being underestimated. So like
Goku literally says he could have beaten Kid Buu if it wasn't for the stamina.
Again, that was when they underestimated him.
Okay, so Goku wasted time. That's why he lost.
Why would they waste time when Goku was trying to kill Kid Buu?
Because he got cocky.
What? Okay, is there any evidence for this?
Okay, wait.
Well, there is the part where they underestimated Kid Buu, but those statements about Super Saiyan 3 Goku being able to stop Buu were done due to them underestimating Kid Buu. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, there has to be like some sort of like, there's no medium between that. Yeah, so okay, so look at this. Don't mind me. Finish him off. Build up your key with Super Saiyan 3 and you should be able to obliterate him. I've been trying to, but I haven't had the chance. I'd have to rev up for a whole minute to get enough power. A minute. The Batara could have done it. Maybe I tried to act cool, but I thought this would be better. So he's literally thinking that he thought Super Saiyan 3 would be better or just like enough to stop Kid Buu, but it just wasn't. Like, also, Kid Buu is suppressed that entire fight. So all these qualities are only done for suppressed Kid Buu. Oh, did he just remove himself? Oh, it's cooked, isn't it? Okay. Next. I was waiting for Elo. Elo, come up. Come up to debate me. Yeah, oh my god. Why did you remove yourself?
I like that.
Okay, so this is the scan of Goku underestimating Buu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is literally them talking about Super Saiyan 3 being enough to obliterate him. I've been trying, but I haven't had the chance. I'd have to rev up for a whole minute to get enough power. A minute, the Patara could have done it. Maybe I tried to act cool, but I thought this would be better. So this is literally them making a qualitative statement about how Super Saiyan 3 Goku is not enough. And the Daizenshu literally says, and also, like, the Daizenshu just makes it so the case that, because saying that Super Saiyan 3, you should be able to obliterate him. Like, you should be able to. Like, maybe. Like, you should be able to, or something like that.
Yeah, indeed.
Right?
And it shows
And
that
also,
he
that
can.
was suppressed Kid Buu the entire time. So they're literally making that statement for suppressed Kid Buu, which, by the way, took the entire Spirit Bomb to fucking kill him with Ultimate Gohan, who is relative to Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
And Goku pushed back that spirit bomb. Well, the Kid Buu
Goku
couldn't.
needed to be powered up by a wish. The Spirit Bomb was not enough.
He just returned to full power.
Yeah, because that's him with full power plus the Spirit Bomb, which is greater than him just at full power.
What's the difference?
Nigga, what? It's full power Goku plus Spirit Bomb. Full power Goku plus Spirit Bomb is stronger than full power Goku because that's the addition of the Spirit Bomb. So if it needs something external to his full power to fully eliminate Boo, then that just proves that full power Goku can't beat Boo.
Okay, but he was only in Super Saiyan.
Okay, and if he was in Super Saiyan, okay, so then he's not at full power. But anyway, still, the Spirit Bomb is literally stated to be the maximum level of power in the Daizenshu. So that means that it's above Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Yet, this thing was needed to basically kill Boo. So Super Saiyan Goku plus the Spirit Bomb would be stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and that specific bomb was needed to kill Boo. Plus, Ultimate Gohan, who is relative to Super Saiyan 3 Goku, has his energy in that ball. So you're telling me that when he's relative to Super Saiyan 3 Goku, as the manga implies. So you're telling me that Kid Goku is still stronger? That doesn't make sense. That's basically a Super Saiyan 3 Goku's energy inside of that bomb, plus a Super Saiyan Goku. So that argument does not hold.
Bro, can you repeat that?
Yo, Tyler and the one, if you guys want to set up a VC debate on Discord, I will hold it for you. Why did I get a friend request? Who the fuck sent that to me? Okay, anyway, I'll just repeat what I said. Oh wait, he wants to add me on Discord? Okay. So your argument that Super Saiyan 3 Goku is stronger than Kid Buu does not hold because Ultimate Gohan is stated to have power on par with Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Nope,
and he rivals that said power, right? And pretty much that power is within the Spirit Bomb because Gohan gave his energy to Goku, right? Which means that Ultimate Gohan's energy is in the Spirit Bomb, plus the Spirit Bomb is stated to be the maximum level of power, so it's stronger than Super Saiyan 3 Goku, right? So it includes Goku going Super Saiyan and Ultimate Gohan's power and other things like Goten and Trunks, the other Piccolo, all these other people, right? And all that energy couldn't kill Kid Buu until Goku's full power was restored. So that would imply that there is something external or greater than Goku to kill Kid Buu. So it would cause a logical contradiction if Super Saiyan 3 Goku is stronger than Kid Buu. Zeta, auxiliary? You mean auxiliary? Found the correct translation about the Vegeta multiplier. It's above Super Saiyan 4. No, it says perhaps greater. I know Steezy's refute for it. That's so stupid. Of course, auxiliary is trying to find it because he hates GT. Because he's a weirdo. All right, so do you want to conclude? Toa, do you want to conclude? You have a minute. Do you want to conclude?
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'll message Elo next. Okay. No, it's not. It says maybe. It says perhaps even stronger. This translation literally says perhaps. That's Exility doesn't know what he's talking about. Exility has made ass translations before. Okay, Elo, where are you? I do VC only. What the shit? Exility found the correct translation. This translation is so bad! That is not what it even says. No, it's not. Who's auxiliary? That's literally not what it says. It perhaps is literally in the... I have the kanji. I can extract the kanji. The kanji for perhaps or maybe is present. Holy shit. You're not... Bro, what are you talking about? Yo, Elo, I'm calling you again. Where are you? I don't do text. Shut up. I don't do text. Shut up. I don't do that shit. I don't do text. I don't text debate. I don't talk on VC. So you don't talk on VC. I told you. Okay, why? Are you a text goon? Stop being a text goon. This is your first time then. I do VC only. So please tell me why your argument is valid. It's not, first of all. Oh my god. Okay. Because I'm not Sarno, I don't care. I've debated. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Bro, okay. Tyler, I will set up a debate for you and the one. Let me actually see what your cord is. Tyler the one. What's your guys' cord? What's your Discord? Tyler, what's your Discord? I will set up a VC debate between you two. You guys want that? Nigga, do you guys want a VC debate? Yes or no? Bro, just VC debate. I'm not wasting my time on text. Yeah, I'm definitely not a text debater. For shit, nigga. Yo, Tyler, what is your cord? I don't know. I don't have cord, and no, I don't want that. Okay, so we can just do a stream. I'll put you both on the StreamYard. Join the link on the StreamYard. Oh, fuck it. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah, I waited 2 hours for this nigga. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna try to debate. Read the Bible. Oh, he's here. No. Oh, so I text while you talk. What the fuck? It's finally on. All right. Let's call. Read the Bible. Here he is. Oh, I'm so excited to debate this guy on stream. I'm actually excited. Yo! Hey, what was that for? Okay. Yo, I was so excited to discuss with him, dude. I'm gonna call my mom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Is he? Bible. It's been 2 minutes. No, I don't look. I don't care if you're outside. We can. I don't know. I don't care if you're a squeaker. I've debated squeakers. We can just discuss any topic you want to do. Okay. Bible, this all right, chat. This is the guy I tried to debate on stream with for more than 3 weeks.
More than 3 weeks. I think it's been longer than that.
Okay, all right,
I
Bible. What
think it's been an
topic do
entire
you want
month.
to
So
discuss
before
today? Because we can run multiple discussions tonight.
so I get to choose, right?
Yeah, sure. It's open to you. Yeah,
All
you're
right.
on the house.
You're on stream. You're on stream right now, right?
Yes, this is literally on
Because
stream.
I just heard you. I just heard you speak to the chat. Okay, so
Chat, this is
all
it.
right.
All right, you're on house. What's your topic?
Hold on. You have a list you sent me.
No, that was a list of my takes, but I mean, if you have your own individual ones, I can give it to you. Can
Yeah. I didn't agree with those. I only agreed with, probably about like, no, I only disagreed with like 5 of those. But hold on, let me actually find the actual list first, though.
I mean, I can resend the list if I have it. Like, still, like, I'm gonna still have it like deep within.
No, you sent it in DMs. Because we've been having VCs for like over a month, so I think you've sent this.
Yeah. By the
I'm not
way,
gonna
I actually
have to
Bible,
resend it. I can't find it.
Bible, I have a huge. Can I ask you for like a favor?
What?
I'm seriously trying to set up a debate with me and Dragon Clap on stream very, very soon.
I can't help you with that. You got banned from the server.
Yeah, I know. I got banned because I don't know. It was like really weird. All I said was that
You're a pussy.
Nigga, he's the one who banned me. I asked him to debate me.
He knows who you are. He knows you're a ratter. So he banned you.
I'm not even intellectually dishonest. Okay. Like,
he's not gonna allow these debates to go on.
I'm not even ratting him. I mean, he's the guy who was like, I don't know. Like,
Wait. You know he's friends with Sand Scholar, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know this, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, and since Sand Scholar knows you, he would know who you are by proxy.
Not. You can have mutual connections, but not know who one is. Sand Scholar knows who I am, and he knows who Dragon Clap is, but he doesn't know that I want to debate him.
Oh no, he knew that the minute you popped in there. Did he even respond to you, or did he
Dragon
just?
Clap knew. Sand Scholar didn't.
Did he even respond to you, or did he just kick you out immediately?
Yeah, I said, "Kid, yo, bro, do you debate or something?" He's like, "Oh, dude." He started talking to me about like fucking Tony Skeptical or some shit. I'm like, "Oh, dude, he's not on the internet anymore. Like, he actually left the internet." And for some reason, he banned me because I said he left the internet, which he did. He literally left the internet. So I don't know why he banned me.
Damn, bro, you should have never said that. He probably would have debated you.
Yeah, I think that was pretty weird.
All right, I've been looking this entire time. For some reason, you deleted your list, probably because you didn't want to get debunked on those terrible ass takes.
In DBHQ. I didn't send it in the DMs. I'll send it in the DMs.
Yeah, resend it.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. But I don't know why you want to use that one.
One of them had Superman.
There's like a lot of takes in there that you agree with. So I mean, like if you repeated a topic, it would be pretty boring.
No, there was one in there that I dissed, and that's the one I need to get out of the way. Everything else I agreed with.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it right here. So this is the. Oh no, this is the older one. Okay, that one's too short. There's a bigger one.
We can use that one too.
There's a bigger one. There's a bigger one. Don't worry. There's a bigger one.
You had one with Superman in there.
Oh, you want to run Goku versus Superman?
No, the one where you had Superman included in the list, but that's the one I was looking for.
This is it.
Hold on, let me read it. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I think the one I disagreed with was Battle of Gods Goku being able to beat Kaba, but we pretty much already went over that when you said that when you basically conceded that God Ki is stronger than Mortal Ki, and I basically I destroyed you in that debate after denying it for so long. So I guess that's basically conceded that I guess they have two base forms then, and one of them utilizes God Ki, which is stronger than Mortal Ki, and the other one utilizes Mortal Ki. So
makes sense because
I,
if like there's like a lot of like because then that would just not make any sense if Super Saiyan if God Ki was like constantly in their base forms, that would be like really stupid.
well, no,
Anyway,
well,
so
I mean, I'm pretty
there was
sure.
a take with Superman in there. Like I think Goku could beat Superman. Do you disagree?
No, I didn't disagree with that. I was just saying that that was part of the list that I was trying to look for. But since this is what you have right now, we all know Kid Buu is stronger than Buhan, but there was also another interesting one in there: Z Vegito versus Z Gogeta. Now, I don't disagree with that. I think that base Vegito can one shot Super Gogeta, but you know that's subjective. But since you're on stream right now, um, there's a lot of Gogeta fanboys probably in this stream right now,
Oh yeah, there
and
were
you know
some niggas
there's
who were telling me that I actually made a short discussing that, like a short video of having Vegito win. There were like people saying, "Oh, Gogeta wins," and I'm like, "Are you a fucking idiot? Are you genuinely an idiot?"
no, yeah, okay, so I think the reason why they actually believe that is because you know every time Gogeta faces somebody, it's not like I would say in a mortal guy or a guy with regeneration. I mean, unless I don't even think Omega Shenron has what Majin Buu has, does he?
What are you referring to?
Like as in regenerations? Because remember,
Oh no, Omega has it. Omega
uh,
has it. It was one of the abilities, one of the dragons. He has it too.
well, I recall Super Saiyan 4 Goku was about to blow up Omega
Yeah, when
Shenron
the dragon
before.
freeze
I
and
don't
then
know if this was.
recovered from it.
Yeah, but Vegeta was telling him that it wouldn't work, and Omega Shenron doesn't have what Majin Buu has, so this wouldn't be pulling a Majin Vegeta. This would just be pulling a Chaozu. You know what I'm saying? Now, as for Super Saiyan 3 Goku beating Ultimate Gohan, that's just overkill. Why did you even have to say Super Saiyan 3? I'm pretty sure that
The manga actually says that they're on par.
the manga says that.
Yeah, there's a scan from one of the there's been like this I saw this like new promotional information for Dragon Ball, and one of the scans was that Buhan achieved power on par with Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And this power
No,
is
that
just
was in
due to
the
the value of
that was in
Ultimate
the V
Gohan.
jump. That was in a V jump.
Yeah.
I have that
But
skin.
they said that he had power on par with Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Now we're like rivals him. But technically speaking, Super Saiyan 3 Goku has the edge because there's like a bunch of statements saying he's number one and shit by Vegeta and other fucking shit like that. So obviously, I think Super Saiyan 3 Goku has the edge, but I think Ultimate Gohan would give him a good run for his money.
Well, if you're not a dumbass and you don't disregard the fight that took place with inside Super Buu of Goku versus Ultimate Gohan, who didn't even use Super Saiyan 3. The most he used was Super Saiyan 1.
To be fair, Ultimate Gohan did get back up.
Yeah, but it's the fact
Technically,
that Goku's
Goku
not
didn't
even.
defeat Ultimate Gohan. Like, how do I explain this? Like, I think there's like some implications that maybe they could have been like the clones could have been holding back, but they had the same amount of power. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it because the anime is an
So was
adaptation of
Goku,
the
because
manga, right? So if the anime is an adaptation of the manga, then logically the same concepts from the manga should universally cross over into the anime, unless if there's like specific contradictions. But the thing is, right? If Super Saiyan 3 Goku rivals Ultimate Gohan, but Ultimate Gohan can be damaged by a Super Saiyan Goku, or at least make him fall down and get up and shit, like technically the fight wasn't really a fight. They were kind of cornered, both Goku and Vegeta. So, in my opinion, maybe the clones could have been holding back to avoid contradictions.
well, nothing really suggests that. And even if you want to say that, Goku and Vegeta were also holding back. Base form Vegeta was able to fight Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks. So same for Goku not even using
Yeah,
Super
it just
Saiyan
kind
3
of
against.
wouldn't really make sense if we took into account that like the how base Vegeta or like the Saiyans or the clones would have to be holding back because
Bro,
yeah, the Saiyans or the
bro,
clones and shit. I just think it's a little bit ambiguous like to say that, oh, it's all full power brawl, this shit and whatever. I think it's more of a Toriyama thing to do to make Super Saiyan 3 Goku on par, or like at least rivaling Gohan, which would kind of make sense because almost everything in Dragon Ball with Goku and Gohan, they pretty much rivaled each other. Like for example, Cell Games, where Cell Games Goku and Cell Games Gohan, when they were both at Super Saiyan, they had pretty decent like rivaling power levels. And then with the Beast Gohan and Goku, like sure, like they were pretty much having like these rivaling power levels, which I think MUI Goku would have the edge.
No, he doesn't even rival him. We saw Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta fight Beast Gohan, so Goku must have been holding back a lot, like a lot. This is the thing about Goku versus Gohan, is that Goku is never going to fight Gohan as seriously as Vegeta. I've never heard Goku once ever tell Gohan, I'm not going to let you beat me. But I hear him tell Vegeta that all the time. Goku, when it comes to those type of battles, he's really trying to boost the confidence of his son. That's how great of a father Goku is. And as for the Majin Buu thing, I believe that what if Ultimate Gohan was never real and Gohan didn't get stronger at all? Super Buu just felt sorry for Gohan, so he went easy on him.
You think Super Buu went easy on Gohan?
Yeah. Ultimate Gohan is it's a fake power up. He never actually got stronger.
What Bible? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Ultimate Gohan boost. It's a fake power up.
How is it fake?
Well, considering how Goku, unless you really want to say that Goku got this insane boost and just became stronger than Ultimate Gohan, then I think it makes more sense to say that the Ultimate Gohan power up, it never made him stronger.
But Bible, you do realize that the Goku that fought Fat Buu wasn't trying, right?
So are you trying to say that he was stronger than Ultimate Gohan all along?
No. Here's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that Ultimate Gohan is stronger than suppressed Super Saiyan 3 Goku, but Super Saiyan 3 Goku is stronger than Ultimate Gohan. Because suppressed Super Saiyan 3 Goku was quote-unquote trying against Fat Buu. We know that's not true because it was confirmed by Goku, and he was just doing it to stall and shit, right? And pretty much, right? Ultimate Gohan would be stronger than suppressed Super Saiyan 3 Goku because he actually was beating the shit out of Super Buu and shit like that. So Ultimate Gohan would be stronger than suppressed Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, Super Buu was going easy on Gohan because he felt sorry for him.
Why would he be feeling sorry for Gohan? What are you talking
because
about?
Gohan is sorry. Because Gohan is sorry.
Blood.
Does that are you saying, do you have an argument to that?
Well, there's no basis for that. That's the problem. You're saying he's going easy. There's no basis to prove that.
Yeah, the fact that Gohan has been a fraud.
Nigga, is this just trolling? The evil Gohan hate. What did Gohan do?
Just messing around, bro.
Bro. Okay, all right, okay. So my next point. Okay, so I actually want to discuss with you, who do you think would win? Omega Shenron or Beerus? Who do you think would win?
I think Beerus finger flicks that nigga all the way to Dragon Ball Evolution.
Okay, why does Beerus beat Omega Shenron? I'll argue for Omega. And I'll use like feats.
Wait, do you actually believe that what's his name? Omega Shenron can beat Beerus?
Yeah, he's the final villain of GT. Of course he could.
Yeah, the final villain of GT. He's not the final villain of Dragon Ball in general. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, he's like the final villain in GT. Like, he's pretty fucking strong. Like, I have my arguments for him, for Omega.
Okay, well, I have arguments against that.
All right,
okay,
so
I'm not saying
Omega
that.
Shenron was going
I'm not
to
saying
destroy
okay.
the macrocosm with his minus energy incredibly quickly, yeah, which is better than the Battle of Gods feat against Super Saiyan God Goku, because they pretty much were just destroying the macrocosm, and it took like a couple hits to like destroy the macrocosm. And as for Omega, his minus energy was going to spread and rot the universe and destroy it very fucking quickly. And as shown with Elder Kai, actually, let me just show you this guy. So let me just check my history real quick.
No. I know this, but I'm saying, how is that more impressive than what happened in Battle of Gods?
Because Battle of Gods,
Omega Shenron,
the shockwaves were getting stronger the farther they went away.
yeah, okay, yeah, which would explain how Earth wasn't affected by, even though it kind of was, because they pretty much felt that, but that's not really what I meant though. What I meant to say is, how is it more impressive as Omega Shenron's? It doesn't even. I'm not saying GT isn't universal. Obviously, it is universal. A lot of Dragon Ball Super fans deny it being universal. I was one of these guys, but when you realize how strong Z is, it doesn't make any sense for GT to not be. So I'm saying that obviously Omega Shenron can destroy the universe, but you're talking about his ultimate attack of him, basically being able to decay the universe. But when you take into consideration that, for one, it was over time, and second, it's pollution.
First
it has
of all,
nothing
for
to.
one, that you could make that same argument for Battle of Gods, because the shockwaves needed to expand over time to affect the universe.
Yeah, but it has everything to do with power. Omega Shenron is just pollution. It has nothing to do with his power.
You do realize that pollution comes from Ki, which is literally latent power, and the pollution itself is rotting away or affecting the entire macrocosm, which is composed of multiple infinite-sized dimensions, such as the living world, the other world, the Kaioshin realm. So it would make literally no sense to say that the pollution is irrelevant. No, it has relevancy, because what it does is, as explained by Elder Kai. So I'm gonna share my tab because I'm streaming right now. So it says, you're okay. Actually, let me mute it because I think it's a little annoying to kind of like hear a video during a debate. So, what one? No, I was debating like 5 different slow ass niggas at the same time in my chat. Yeah, they were just repeating the same fucking arguments. It was so dumb. They're no, Bible. You know I slammed them, dude. Even you would beat them. Okay. All right, so basically, here's how pollution in Dragon Ball works. So he says, if he is not defeated and the Dragon Balls are not decontaminated, then the minus energy overflowing from them will envelop the entire Earth. So it would be overwhelm the entire Earth and pollute everything on it. Then he says, and I quote, okay, and then at the end, the Earth will itself become decayed. No, it's just worse than that. Long before the minus energy will corrode the nearby world. So essentially, the pollution would surround the entire Earth and then blow it up, right? Which was happening, so the pollution the pollution is destroying everything. That is what's happening. The pollution is a destructive thing. And then we see in Elder Kai's analogy how it's spreading instantly. This is all this pollution. This is the pollution that is spreading across the entire universe. And then boom, the fucking thing blows up. Then he says, then the Kaioshin realm as well. And he says, we will not be spared either. That's terrible. We have to hurry and get out of here. This implies that Omega Shenron is a multiversal being, where his power spreads out and pollutes the entire macrocosm and destroys it with this said pollution. So, and he was doing this instantly, because Elder Kai's analogy basically was describing what was going to happen if Goku didn't stop Omega. And by the way, Omega Shenron was using the same minus energy ball, like all the condensed energy, and he was firing this giant ball at the Earth. Right? Like he was firing this giant ball. And this is all of the condensed energy. So once he fires it at the Earth, it spreads out and the macrocosm gets destroyed instantly. Yeah, that same ball would have destroyed everything. not just the Earth. No. Okay, so you don't understand. So I'm not that it wasn't the same move. The same move is the same move is the minus energy ball that's stated to be the condensed power of all the Dragon Balls. That's the main big one right there. But the one he uses against base Goku isn't actually hitting the ground. It was actually hitting the sky because Goku was using a spirit bomb and he was actually hitting the sky at Goku. But wait, if you're referring to that, oh, wait, you're referring to that ball. Okay, so that ball isn't the same ball. The same ball that was used to kill, attempted to kill Gogeta, is the one that was going to pretty much destroy everything. That ball is simply just another like minus energy ball that he produces, which isn't necessarily the same one as the one that was used as an attempt to kill Gogeta. So no, they're not the same thing. They're Omega Shenron, because Omega Shenron already tried. Okay, so for one, Omega Shenron was also incredibly drained, like from using this attack because he already fought Gogeta. When we look at this chronologically, we know that this fight occurred after Gogeta. Plus, people were trying to jump Omega, and it would make no sense for him to repeat this same overpowered attack when he was already overwhelmed by Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. So it wouldn't make any sense. Well, not just that, but there's other factors to play for it. So I don't know if it drained him. That could be debatable. But there's other factors to account for because the thing is, when you're actually like damaged, it's implied that you lose your energy. This is evident with Namek Saga Goku versus Frieza. Right. So when Gogeta was mopping the shit out of him, of course he's going to be weakened. And obviously, right, Omega was holding back the entire time. Or he was actually like holding back his destructive capacity, like he wasn't like going full bloodlust like what he was doing against Gogeta. Because then he could have just destroyed everything instantly and then Goku and the gang would have died. But this was only evident as seen with Gogeta. After Gogeta beats the shit out of him, he's incredibly weakened. We see him having injuries, other shit like that, right? So it wouldn't really make much sense to say that he could produce that same attack easily again. Right, but he wasn't trying though. But we know that this was going to happen. Incredible. He wasn't exactly. He wasn't trying. I literally said that he's not trying. Yeah, I mean, well, the entire day. Well, technically, Bible. I hope you know that the entire Super 17 saga, Goku killing all the Shadow Dragons before Omega does that, that all happened in one day. No, he hasn't. Omega wasn't even born yet. No. There's a thing called Sin Shenron. Sin Shenron wasn't doing that until he became Omega. No, I'm not saying he's nothing because he could do that because even Buu Saga characters could do that. But I'm saying that, like, yeah, I believe Buu Saga characters could destroy the macrocosm. I'm simply saying that Omega wasn't doing this until I'm saying that Omega Nigga, I'm saying that Omega wasn't doing the pollution until after he became Omega. That's what it's saying. That's what I'm saying. Because you're trying to say that it took him the entire day. It didn't take him the entire day because Omega was created in a very short amount of time. Like that's when Omega was a thing. Like Omega wasn't even like a thing for like a cup for like Omega. Like if you really want to downplay it, You considering that characters move so fast in Dragon Ball that they're like beyond time itself, like their speed. So it would kind of make no sense to say that it was hours because that doesn't really make sense. You could even argue that it was taking like minutes or like some shit because there's like a pause between like talking and shit. There's like pauses between talking and shit and whatever, right? But Omega wasn't even a thing for that long because the 17s, the other dragons and shit, that all happened in the same day. So Omega wasn't even like the existence of Sin Shenron, sure. The existence of Omega Shenron wasn't even that long. So when that happened, but just by Omega existing, yeah, that was gonna destroy the Earth pretty quickly. And then after, and that was just the minus energy surrounding the Earth, right? Because how do I say this? Omega Shenron's power kind of works like an animal in a cage. When the animal is in the cage, and when the animal's in a cage or whatever, right? If the cage breaks, or like no, it's like a disease. It's like a disease. The disease is quarantined, but once the disease breaks out, it spreads over and starts affecting everything else. So it kind of works like a disease. If that barrier or quarantine wasn't present, he would destroy the entire macrocosm instantly. Yeah, he wasn't even trying because all of this was a threat before he even made a finger. And once he uses this giant condensed minus energy ball that has all, and he was going to destroy the Earth, he was going to destroy everything too. The whole universe, the whole macrocosm was going to be absolutely cooked. And on top of that, I already explained to you earlier that Super Saiyan 4, right, is a beyond fusion multiplier. It was stronger than a hypothetical Goku and Oob fusing together with the Potars. Super Saiyan 4 would be even stronger than that. And then there's the multiple like chain scaling with the Super 17 saga, where it's implied that Goku's Super Saiyan surpassed Super Saiyan 4 Goku from the baby arc, which means that same ultra fusion multiplier thing, right? That Super Saiyan 4 has is irrelevant to Super Saiyan Goku in the 17 arc. So like there's a bunch of these like beyond fusion amps plus Omega Shenron's macrocosm feat, right? So obviously, in my opinion, I believe that's concrete enough to say that it could stop Beerus. No. Okay, I'm basically saying no, but it's not necessarily his performance against 17. It's actually a statement he makes. Let me actually show you this one. Oh wait.
Okay, don't do no rat shit.
No, it's literally like a blatant statement he makes.
All right.
Yeah, it's like it's actually it has nothing to do
when your
with
mom calls you, you gotta do what you
statement he
gotta do.
All right, so this is the statement that he's talking about. So this and it implies something. Okay, so it says so. I said Goku, who already saw Grade A baby take his 10 times Kamehameha on Super Saiyan 4, is surprised at the fact that 17 could tank Goku's techniques as a Super Saiyan. So this is what he says: "What kind of guy is this? He took my Kamehameha squarely, and yet he has never taken any damage at all." And this is him in Super Saiyan. So he finds it impressive that somebody could tank his Kamehameha as a Super Saiyan. If he didn't get stronger, it would make no sense for him to make that statement because he already saw somebody like Baby tank his Kamehameha as a Super Saiyan 4. So logically speaking, this would have to imply that Super Saiyan Goku from the 17 arc is stronger than Super Saiyan 4 Goku from the Baby arc.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm actually helping you right now. I'm actually saying that in that same arc, his base form surpassed the Super Saiyan 4 that was facing Super 17 because if you remember, that's why I said, Super 17, as for Super Saiyan 4 Goku, he couldn't land. I'm not even just talking about his Kamehameha. I'm talking about the fact that when he tried to land regular basic, even though he barely did that, but he even used, the instant transmission to, try and blitz 17, and that shit didn't work. So he couldn't even land punches on Super 7. He didn't land a single blow. but in his base form, he's able to one-shot Super 17. So would that mean that his base form surpassed Super Saiyan 4 in that very same fight?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So
No, but I'm saying that there are so
considering
many like beyond fusion level amps that Goku took, and by the way, these same amps are gigantic compared to the Buu Saga. These fusions would one shot anything in Z Battle of Gods. It's insane. They would destroy Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta and in my opinion, Super Saiyan God Goku as well. I made a low ball basically trying to tell you that Super Saiyan God is 2 times the Potara boost of a hypothetical Super Saiyan 3 Vegito. Because the Daizenshuu states that you have to be 2
you
times
pulled the
stronger than
number out of
someone.
your ass.
What?
You pulled the number out of your ass.
No, that's what the Daizenshuu. Okay, no, I'm saying it's a low ball. So I'm trying to explain why it's a low ball. Daizenshuu says that you at least have to be 2 times stronger than someone to completely cancel out like their ki or to completely cancel out their attacks. Daizenshuu says this.
Yes, Vegeta versus Kui is an example. You see.
No, okay.
So I know that.
Okay, but key control also is a variable, but let me actually just explain it. So basically, we know that a hypothetical Super Saiyan 3 Vegito is completely irrelevant to Super Saiyan God Goku. So logically, this must mean that Super Saiyan God Goku is at least 2 times the Potara boost of a hypothetical Super
Why
Saiyan
does
3
it have
Vegito.
to? Okay, yeah, it could. Yeah, obviously he would have to be, but why does it cap at 2? Like help me understand
The reason
why
it
it would
caps
only
at
cap
2
at.
is because there's no evidence of it being anything higher. So logically, to avoid extra assumptions, we go with bare minimums. This is why bare minimums have always been useful, especially in power scaling. Because if we didn't use bare minimums, then everyone would be like just broken for no reason to their own opinions and would cause more assumptions in their argument, which was like open to illogicality and shit. So it would just be better to use bare minimums because that's even how society works. We use bare minimums
No,
in
it's not.
society.
Let's put it like this, okay? Because we know that there is no official multiplier for SSG, obviously.
Right. So logically,
this
that
is
means that we have to use logical deductions and bare minimums to deduce what its multiplier will be because we know it's completely ambiguous. But since we know that Super Saiyan 3 Vegito would be inferior to it, there's also no evidence that base Goku in Battle of Gods surpassed base Vegito. There's no evidence for this. So that would have to mean that the only logical explanation.
No. The fact that Goku's base has surpassed SSG many times, just like Goku's base in GT has surpassed his SSJ4 many times. But unless you're just talking about multipliers, that's completely different. But
no, like I'm
I just
saying that
wanted
the
you to know
Super
that.
Saiyan God multiplier, just using bare minimums, because there's no evidence for anything higher. Actually, you could argue 3 to 4 times using the failed ritual, which was a thing that I'm pretty sure could have been implied to surpass Vegito. I don't know, but you could argue it's like 2 to 4. There's also I've heard fair arguments for 4 times as well, but that's what I'm using. I'm using a bare minimum, and we know in GT that a hypothetical Goku plus Oob Potara fusion would be far greater than Vegito from the Buu Saga. I'm just saying that using those bare minimum metrics, Super Saiyan 4 would be a higher multiplier than Super Saiyan.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. Wait. Okay, since you already conceded that God Key is stronger than Mortal Key.
Yeah, as a unit, but we also can't quantify that said unit.
Hold on, shut up. I'm not done yet. Hold on, stop.
That's the implication, but we don't know the
As a matter of
quantifications
fact,
of that.
you already know. You already know. Okay, we don't even have to know that for this because this this already makes your Oob weaker than our Oob, who does have God Key.
But that's big. Okay, we don't even. Okay, so for one, Dragon Ball Super Oob is not relevant to this discussion. That's basically just moving the goalpost.
No. He is. I'm going to use this to scale Beerus higher. Okay, so shut up, nigga. Do not interrupt me on this. So the fact that God Key Oob, which you don't have, which your Oob doesn't have, was able to restore the energy of MUI Goku. With this MUI Goku is still weaker than Beerus. You know this, right?
Yeah, sure.
So So taking this into consideration, our Oob is if our Oob fused with Goku, that would be stronger than if your Oob was to fuse with Goku. So
Okay,
you're making
that I don't think that's really relevant right now. I mean, like if you
no, it's relevant because you're trying to use what's it called? Your Goku and Oob fusing as some type of broken power when it's really
I'm
not.
just saying that it's a greater. I'm saying that it's a greater multiplier than Super Saiyan God, but also for one, not only did this Genki Dama include the Vegeta and the others and shit, but also Oob's ki as well. So
yeah, a weak Oob who doesn't have God ki.
wait,
You don't. Your Frieza is weak.
Yo, I'm coughing.
He doesn't have golden or black.
Yo,
you're
that carne asada taco.
Zeta, are
you? Yo, that carne asada was strong, nigga. Yo,
Zeta, are you visiting?
Oh my god, bro, that carne asada was so strong. Oh my god. Okay.
Nigga, what the?
Yo, I'm good now.
Nigga, what is you talking about?
Nigga, I'm coughing. Shit.
Oh my goodness, it must be all that SSJ4 BBC.
Nigga.
All right, but as I was saying,
I'm
bro.
back. Okay, so for one,
yeah, clear your throat, bro.
Since Beerus is beyond MUI Goku, we don't know how much he is beyond MUI Goku.
Hold up, wait a minute, bro.
What?
I got something for you, bro.
What do you have?
So there's actually a scan that Oblivion sent me.
Fine, okay.
Is the strongest Goku in history, and this includes GT Goku.
Yo, I'll get back to that in a minute. I gotta take out the trash. I'll refuse.
Yeah. If your mom calls you, you got to do what you got to do. I think you're just making excuses because you know where I'm going with this.
No, I've seen the scan. No, I know how to do with it. But I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'll literally be back in like 30 seconds. Or like no, that's an exaggeration. Like 2 to 3 minutes. I have to take out the trash.
Oh, cowardly Zeta is leaving. Yo, this is the nigga who you watch, chat. This rat ass nigga. Y'all must have some type of autism. We're gonna see how he's gonna deal with this scan. I actually, when he comes back, if there is a way for him to put this scan on screen, I want him to do that. If he's not a coward, that is. If he's not a coward, he'll go ahead and put this scan on the screen. Okay? He's going to do everything he can to try and debunk this scan. But it's not going to work. This is actually the game-winning argument right here. And if you know what I'm talking about, this is actually a gatekeep scan right here. So when he gets back here, we're gonna see how he deals with this right here. And he was over there choking on that SSJ4 BBC. And now his mama called him to take out the trash. But I'm gonna take out the trash. This nigga better hurry up. Because I really want to show him this right there. Zeta, hurry up. Get your ass back here. Your chat is waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Isn't it convenient how he leaves all of a sudden once I pull this out? Now that's crazy. Y'all gotta come over and read the Bible. That's now that's the nigga you should be watching. That nigga right there, he actually knows what he's talking about. No rat scaling, no rat arguments, none of that. we do fair game over here. The fact that his Oob doesn't have God Key, everything already falls flat, everything that he said already. The fact that of Goku fusing with his Oob, the fact that he tried to paint this as something impressive, really is hilarious. The fact that our Oob can restore the energy of MUI Goku in the Moral arc really goes to show how broken. It actually makes a whole lot of sense why Goku at the end of Z was so fascinated by the power of Oob. I mean, there's been an argument made to me before that, he's just made a promise to face Majin Buu as a good guy, which is obviously Oob. But when you also take into the consideration of that insane feat of restoring MUI energy, then it makes a whole lot more sense why he was so fascinated with Oob. Zeta, what the fuck are you doing? It does not take that long to take out some damn trash. My goodness. All right. Chat. As a matter of fact, if this nigga Zeta is not back in 30 seconds, like he said, we might have to discuss this some other time. Because it's pretty convenient how he leaves all of a sudden. When I send him this scan, this undebunkable scan, we're gonna go ahead and do a countdown from 30 to 1 and see if this nigga is back in time. So 30, 29, 28, 27. This is about to be a count out victory for me, Zeta. You're out of the ring right now. You're out of the ring. You need to get back in the ring, or else this is going to be a count out victory for me. 27, 26, 25. The clock is ticking. Zeta better get back in the ring. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Ring outs really only go up to 10 seconds. So if I was using the actual rules, you would have already been counted out by now. But since I'm a nice guy, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I'm actually going really easy right now. So where was I? 19, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Damn, we just hit unlucky number territory. This is terrible for you, Zeta. I don't want to win like this. I don't want to win by a count-out victory. You need to get back here. But I can't stop the referee from counting. When the ref starts counting, he does not stop counting until you get back in the ring. I know you're buried under a table right now. You got to get up, Zeta. You got to get up. You got to lift the table off of you. Because we at number 13 now, which is the unlucky number. And now we're at 12 and 11. We're at the actual ref count now. This is when the ref actually starts counting. He starts counting from 10, starting from 1. We don't want to do this, Zeta. We don't want to have a count-out victory on our hands. That's the last way I want to win. By a disqualification, just because your daddy Super Saiyan 4 told you to take out the trash? Now that's tragic. We're gonna continue this count. And if you ain't back here, this is a victory for me. Oh, he made it! He made it back! He made it back! No. I just want you to before you try to debunk this, because you really can't. Before you try, I want you to know that this means every Goku in history. So this means this even includes 100 year time skip Goku. Okay? So, all right. No, that's not what it said. No. Don't try that rat shit, because that's not what it says. It verbatim says, this is the strongest Goku in history. In DB history. No, it can't be many things. It can only be what it's saying. That's not what it says. This isn't a in-universe scan. This is not an in-universe scan. This includes every Goku you have ever known from the movies. Right. That's what it's talking about, though. But he's not. He's not. Not him. He's not. Nigga, he is not. And it verbatim says MUI Goku. To my knowledge, GT Goku doesn't have that. You were clapped up. He doesn't have this. Oh my goodness, chat! You did chat. Are you really taking this guy seriously? GT Goku has Ultra Instinct. That's interesting. Don't tell me you're using. Don't tell me you're using the scene
Oh,
of
right.
him
Okay,
dodging
chat.
Omega
Oh,
Shenron
I'm
while he's
so sorry.
blind
I'm
to
so
say
sorry.
this.
Oh my god, my chat couldn't hear me. So I'm gonna repeat myself again. So for
Oh my, your
my
chat
first,
couldn't even hear you.
my first argument to refute this is one, it could just be referring to the main history of Dragon Ball Super and not necessarily other timelines
It's not what
or
it
other
says. Hold up,
or other
Zeta,
Goku
Zeta.
such as Xeno Goku or CC Goku. It doesn't necessarily have to mean that, right? It doesn't have to mean it crosses over into other franchises, continuities, or timelines.
No, it does though. It does though, because CC Goku has MUI. So, and he beat Xeno Goku in SSJ4.
Okay,
So
but I'm
why
not.
don't
Wait,
you
wait.
go ahead
I'm
and
not finished. I'm just saying that as a bare minimum, it could just be referring to the main Dragon Ball Super history and not necessarily crossing over into other versions of Son Goku. It could just be referring to.
that's not what it's saying
It
though.
could
It
just be the
doesn't say
strongest
that.
Son Goku in history. It just means that at this point, Goku is the strongest version of himself at this point in the story. Like stronger than Battle of Gods, Resurrection
and
F,
this
Blue Saga. That's what I'm referring to. The linear line of history. It doesn't necessarily have to be crossing over into other franchises.
you realize that they know about GT, right? Like
Okay,
this scan right here, it knows
okay,
about.
okay, that still doesn't necessarily cause a contradiction or anything like that. He is the strongest in history up to this point in the story. He is the strongest version of himself, right? And obviously, we know that GT extends this because, well, it's part of the story of Super. So it would still mean that he's the strongest version of himself, regardless. So this is the strongest.
Can you
Son
please
Goku
show
in
the
history.
scan?
This
Can
is
you
the
please
strongest
can you
that
please
Goku
show the
has ever
scan?
been. That's what it's referring to. So
Yeah, the strongest that Goku has ever been, This means that your Goku hasn't even been this strong before. Now that's some insane power right there.
not necessarily,
Why don't you go
because
ahead
we
and
know
show the
that
scan
Goku
on your
becomes stronger
screen?
than this because we can just use statements from the GT source material that retroactively cross over into Super to have GT Goku upscale from Super Goku. So it wouldn't necessarily mean anything.
They are not connected, bro. This is an erratic argument.
Erratic argument. Oh
You know
my
what
god, you're
erratic?
dissing my poor boy.
This is the arguments that he doesn't even stand by this anymore, by the way.
No, I could actually preempt him
Because
if I could. I just haven't talked to him in a 5 minute. But anyway, let me see where the server is. Oh right, so I'll just prove to you that Super's canon to GT, which would result in a logical
not.
contradiction. If we would resort in a logical contradiction if we resort that it includes GT because GT is part of Super, which would cause a contradiction. So if
Let me
you were to
ask you
say it
this.
includes
Let me ask you
GT,
this before you continue. I know where you're going with this. Let me continue because we have this argument against Wacky. Do you believe that the Z movies are connected to the Z anime?
only some, not all. If anyone who says all is an
No,
idiot.
wait, hold up. Why would it only be some?
Because Daizenshuu 7 actually tells us which no, not 7, no 6. Daizenshuu 6 and 7 confirm which movies are canon and which ones are not. This is a matter of reading comprehension.
Okay, we established that the Daizenshuu does have contradictions, but why don't you go ahead and show me
The
where
Daizenshuu
it
has
says this?
okay, first of all, I don't know if you know, but a lot of things that are
That doesn't
viewed as
make
contradictions
the
are
Daizenshuu invalid. That doesn't make the
okay,
Daizenshuu
so we
invalid.
know that the ones that are canon are Garlic Jr., Cooler, Wrath of the Dragon, and Garlic Jr., Cooler, Garlic Jr., Coolers 1 and 2, Wrath of the Dragon, BoJack, and I think that's all of them.
Okay, can you show them to me? Because I want to actually see them. So because Oblivion was asking me this yesterday, actually, and I kind of want to show him this actually. So I know you can pull this up
Oblivion
easily.
is like super agnostic. Like I'll probably just beat him on the topic, but he's probably gonna think that like half of these movies that I still mention aren't canon for some reason. I don't think you're gonna prove him right. He's a fucking idiot that lost to me on like multiple topics.
Okay, for sure, but
I'm pretty sure Oblivion agrees that
where do we
Cooler's
get off
canon.
suggesting that? Okay, yeah, Daizenshuu. Maybe you never told me this, but okay, since we're using the Daizenshuu to prove that the Z movies are connected to the Z anime, does the Daizenshuu state that GT is connected to the Dragon Ball Super anime? Does it say this?
It says it's connected to Battle of Gods, but this is actually updated in the 2017 timeline, which I was going to show, but you asked me a question for some reason. So, I'm gonna show you.
The Daizenshuu says this. The Daizenshuu says this. The Daizenshuu itself.
Yeah, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I found it. All right. So anyway, here is the proof of GT being part of the same timeline as Dragon Ball Super. So this is just the evidence that resides.
Wait, hold up. That's not Dragon Ball Super, nigga. That's fucking Battle of Gods. So
nope,
even
that's
if
the
you were
super logo right there.
To go by your logic,
that's the super logo.
If we were to go by your logic,
that's the super logo.
Okay, let's look. Okay, I'm trying to open it.
I sent it to you in DMs. That's the super logo.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
And as you can see, when we translate this, it says Dragon Ball History Timeline. So because
okay, but okay, hold up. It shows the Battle of Gods events, but it doesn't show anything else that happened in Super after that.
No, look at the third one. So here's what it says. Year 779. Pan, Gohan and Vidal's daughter is born. Well, this is Battle of Gods. Year 7, or like this is like after Battle of Gods, right? Year 80, Bola, Bra, Vegeta, and Bulma's daughter is born. Year 781 to 784. New challenges emerge, including universes competing in tournaments. Goku and Vegeta continue training under Whis while preparing for future threats.
Hold up, bro. What even is this, bro? Where did you actually get this actual source from? Because the other sources before that, yeah, that's the actual timeline. even though they're just telling you where it takes place for referencing.
No, it
doesn't actually mean they're
Okay,
connected.
wait. First of all,
But
can
the
you
third
prove
one,
that
where did you actually get this?
This is the official 2017 Dragon Ball tour in Japan.
Okay, I'll have to check that out once we.
But anyway, you can never
once
prove
we
it's
finish
referring
this.
to a take place timeline, and here's actually why. So, because it mentions Dragon Ball history, it would have to mean one or two things. One, it's referring to the main story of Dragon Ball, or two, it's referring to the franchise. Given how we only see that the GT and Super stories are in there, GTZ and Super are the only stories in there, it would cause a contradiction if it was referring to the franchise. Because if it was referring to the franchise, then it would only be arguing that there are only two timelines, which would be the stupidest thing imaginable, because we know that there's more than two continuities and shit, or timelines or whatever. So, because if it has the franchise, it would be more expected to include non-canon movies, other shit like that, but it doesn't do that. Therefore, it's more parsimonious and rational to accept that it is referring to the main story, because if it were referring to the franchise, it would cause a lot of implausible information.
Wait, that doesn't disprove how it takes place for referencing though.
Yeah,
Specifically referencing.
But here's the thing. Even if we give it that interpretation, right? That still wouldn't cause a contradiction with GT being canon of Super, because if they're showing things that take place within the main continuity, that would literally mean that GT is canon to Super.
It's not showing that though. I told you it's showing that for referencing, because
that
if you
goes
were
back to the initial claim. Because in order for your argument to work, it would only be showing two timelines for Dragon Ball, which wouldn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to show that though, because there's only two sequels right here. So there's Z, there's Super, and then there's GT.
I hope you know that
Obviously,
Wrath of the Dragon and Neko Majin Z are theoretically sequels or stories that sequentially take place after Kid Buu.
This isn't including movies though. This is just including the main timeline, like you said.
The main timeline?
That's what you said.
Whoa!
I don't know what you're happy about. That's your claim. That's your claim right there.
Whoa! It's the main timeline. Oh my god, GT's canon.
That's your claim. I'm not claiming this myself.
And there's nothing you could say that's against this.
I said it's taking place for referencing.
It's not, because it's
and you bring up the movies when they don't. The movies aren't even here.
Because it's a singular timeline. The Dragon Ball history timeline. It's a singular timeline, and it's talking about the main timeline.
Okay. A singular timeline, but you said that there's multiple timelines. So why would it just be a singular timeline?
I'm saying it's not. I'm saying they're showing only one timeline. I'm saying if your interpretation is true, that it's referring to the Dragon Ball franchise, they would only be showing two timelines, which is fucking illogical.
It doesn't have to do that though.
It
the
does.
Poster's not even big enough to fit two timelines.
More expected. If it was the Dragon Ball franchise, it would be more expected to include things such as the movies, etc., which they actually have referenced in this event many times. They literally sell you fucking Dokkan card. Yeah, no, not Dokkan. They sell you, I'm pretty sure they sell you Dragon Ball Heroes cards that include movie characters in this event. They mention movies in other areas in this event. So they would have to be aware of the movies in this context, but they choose not to. Why? Because it's a sequential timeline, and it would make more sense to say it's sequential.
No, nigga, that's because they're not including movies for this.
Events, which would be expected.
Oh, bro, they're not including movies for this. They're also, only including the series, okay?
Include two timelines. You know that's terminologically illogical.
To tell you what takes place for referencing, like I've been trying to say.
Again, that argument is invalid. And even if it was taking, and even if it was for reference, that reference is specifically for the main timeline of Dragon Ball.
No, it's not. It's for the series, the actual series,
then why
excluding the movies, nigga. Now, you do realize the poster isn't even big enough to fit that, right?
It actually would be. They could, if your argument is true, that actually would have been more expected for you, because they actually could have just condensed images or made the thing longer, but they decided not to because this is their timeline. They actually could have condensed a lot of the pictures and information presented, and in fact, they actually could have added more paragraphs, shit like that. There's a lot to work with. I don't know if you know, but art has the potential to be very different and other shit like that, right? Your argument doesn't logically hold. It's less expected. I'm saying it's more expected that if it's referring to the franchise, it would have to include things like the movies and future Trunks timeline, Super Saiyan Bardock, which is another timeline, by the way. They have to include all that shit, but they choose not to. They only chose to show
Nigga,
two
why?
timelines. It would
But
just be
okay, why is
severely
it
less expected
conveniently?
given the priors.
Hang on, stop. Why is it conveniently only conveniently because you say that GT is connected to the movies, correct? So
No, I
that should
never
only
made
be
that
more
claim. I
logical
made the
reasoning.
claim. I never made that claim. I made the claim that it's connected to Z. Anything that's connected to Z, if there's a movie connected to Z,
Okay, but
then GT is connected to that. It's simple.
okay, so that doesn't really change anything because but why would it coincidentally exclude
Also,
the
this
movies?
actually lines up with past statements in Dragon Ball before. Actually, this timeline is actually consistent, which makes more sense for it being sequential. Here's my evidence. So, and I actually have a lot of shit in here. So let me actually get my next point. There's actually consistency to this timeline. So before anyone this is why it would make more sequential. Actually, these priors would indicate that it makes more sense to be sequential.
Are you showing these scans on your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, just making
So
sure.
this is my next point. So my next point is that they are officially building up. Wait, where did I send this? Oh fuck, I sent this in the wrong channel. Oh no. How could you? No, I actually don't even know where I forwarded this. I think I made a mistake. Okay. Oh, wait, where is it?
You know what's crazy?
All right, so
Toriyama himself says that the movies take place in a separate dimension.
You do realize
and I have to scan.
You do realize that that's also in Daizenshu 6.
Okay, so are you debunking yourself? Because that tells you that these aren't
so here's the
connected
evidence
right here.
So this is officially saying that we are preparing the ground to direct Super into the original Dragon Ball Z ending, which literally means, what is the original Dragon Ball Z ending? Oh, right, the same ending that sequentially follows into GT. And here's the reason why.
Are you talking about when they showed a
what?
Are you talking about when they showed the preview of GT after Z ended?
Yes, they are literally sequentially following into GT, which makes sense which also proves the consistency of this timeline, which would make it less expected that GT is an alternate timeline. It just doesn't make any logic.
Okay, the Spider-Man kid tried to make this argument to me the first time I joined the DBHQ. I literally told him that Z shows non-canon characters like PyCon. So all that means is that
what are you talking about?
No, he's not. PyCon is never in the manga.
What the fuck? You do realize that the anime is a self-contained canon, right?
Okay, but no. Those movies are connected to Z, not Kai. Kai doesn't acknowledge these movies.
What the
okay, you can make this argument.
Wait.
You can make this argument. Nigga, shut up. You can make this argument for Z because Z acknowledges Garlic Jr. Kai doesn't acknowledge. Kai removes all of this crap.
Why is Kai relevant?
Because Kai doesn't include this.
Okay, but why is Kai relevant to any of this right now?
Because that's what Super is canon to. Kai doesn't include this.
You do realize that in order for your argument to work, you'd have to argue Kai is a different continuity than Z, right?
No, it is Z. It's a more accurate. No.
Wait, then your argument doesn't work.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not what I meant.
If Kai is just another version of Z, that would mean that the same movies that are canon to Z would still be canon to Kai by proxy, even if they don't mention.
They wouldn't. They don't acknowledge these movies. I'm telling you that.
Well, Z already did that.
Garlic Jr. has its own arc in Z. This isn't in Kai.
Why is that relevant? You conceded that Kai is Z.
Because it's not existed there.
But you already conceded to that Kai is Z. You already conceded to that. We can dismiss it to the next topic.
Nigga, it's called Dragon Ball Z Kai. So yes, it is Z.
Wait, but so it's Z? All right, thank you.
Nigga, do you not understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that it's still the same story as Z. But yes, but it does not acknowledge the non-canon stuff. That's what
Are
I'm
you
telling
saying
you.
that
It does not
because they
acknowledge-
don't? Are you saying that Dragon Ball Z Kai is a different continuity from Dragon Ball Z?
You can say that if that's what you're going for, right
Just
there.
yes or no. If you say
You
no,
can say
we can
that.
just dismiss this point.
No, I'm saying that.
All right, yes
Actually,
or
yeah,
no?
yeah.
Okay, so it is a different. Okay, so do you know what intrinsic versus extrinsic is?
Enlighten me.
So intrinsic basically means, all right, actually, let's look this up to fully explain it the best way. So basically, intrinsic means belonging naturally in essential, or basically intrinsic means belonging to the real nature of something, inherent or essential. So basically, it's kind of basically explaining something by concept. All right. So basically, right, there are actually multiple versions of Dragon Ball Z, right? So, for example, there's the English dub, the Spanish dub. All these dubs, they're different. They explain things differently because Goku doesn't say "hola" in the main continuity or some shit like that. So
Yeah, we know this.
Oh my god, the Spanish continuity is a different continuity. That's not how that works because this is a thing called intrinsic. All of the dubs of Dragon Ball Z are all part of the same continuity. It's just that there's a difference between continuity and physical representation. You see, the English dub and the English sub are both the same continuity, but they are different physical representations.
Who is denying that, though?
Right.
Who is denying that?
Oh, there's some people who deny that. But anyway, this brings me up to my next point. Dragon Ball Z Kai is actually Dragon Ball Z by nature. It's just that it's a condensed version of Dragon Ball Z. And just because they don't explain...
No. Kai was specifically made to be more accurate to the manga.
I was going to get to that.
That's why.
So basically, it's explained that Kai is supposed to be more accurate to the manga. But just because it's more accurate to the manga or designed to be more faithful to it does not inherently mean that they are leaving the canon elements of the Z anime behind. There's nothing that proves this. We just know that Kai is simply designed by nature to be just Z, but better for the audience because also it reduced the pacing purposes. And by the way, there still are filler episodes in Kai. I actually have a list of Kai filler episodes. There are actually 2 filler episodes in Kai that still remain, which means that the Z anime stuff still isn't technically ignored by concept. It's just that it's condensed, which means if it's condensed, it just means it's condensed. You see, just because one physical representation does not explain the exact same information of another physical representation does not mean that the physical representation ignores the other. That doesn't necessarily mean anything because it's all by nature the same continuity. It's just that Kai is just a condensed version of the original physical representation, but it's still the same continuity. So Kai being quote unquote a new continuity just doesn't logically follow, and it's just extrinsically another physical representation of the same continuity. Let's actually look at what continuity means by definition. Continuity by definition in fiction, let's actually look at this. So continuity by fiction is the consistency of characteristics, plot, people, objects, and places seen by the audience over some period of time. Dragon Ball Z Kai and Dragon Ball Z follow under this, right? And yeah, so basically they would just be the same continuity in terms of intrinsic values. So they would be the same story. It's just that there's different physical representations of this said story. So Dragon Ball Z Kai isn't necessarily a different continuity, but rather a different physical representation. Do you see how I mean?
Yeah, that doesn't apply when you take into account that it specifically, verbatim, goes out of its way to not acknowledge the preview that you're showing me.
Again, just because Kai is a condensed version of the original physical representation,
but that's the sequel. But that's hold on. No. This isn't even like just the story of Kai. This is the fact that it's purposely excluding that because they know it's not canon, nigga. They know that.
No,
this is a sequel.
Okay, so for one, they literally did it for pacing purposes and to be faithful to the manga.
Nigga, the story's over. It's over already. So what the fuck? What does this have to do with pacing purposes? This is
it's
the
a better
end of
way
Z.
to watch the show than the original Z Bible.
Okay, that doesn't. disprove that it doesn't have correlation to it being a condensed of the story because the story's over already. They could have included this at the end, but they purposely took it out. They took
You
this
do
shit out.
realize that just because they don't show the exact same information as another physical representation doesn't mean that it magically erases the other aspects of another physical representation. That's literally
That's exactly what they chose to do, though.
But
That's what they chose to do.
Just because
there's nothing you can do about that.
Just because it ignores does not mean it erases. That's an argument from silence fallacy.
Okay, so you're saying that these Dragon Ball Z movies are canon to Kai? Because if you are, then you must be more stupid than I
because they are
thought
still
you were.
intrinsically the same continuity. Yes.
Oh my fucking goodness. So you mean to tell me that all of these movies right here, and not even that.
What do you mean all these movies? I only labeled you 4 to 5.
That's what I'm talking about. All these movies you mentioned, nigga, do not act intentionally fucking stupid. So what I'm saying by that is, not only that, when you try to fit these movies in the timeline, okay, you said that Cooler is canon, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So by proxy, why wouldn't his second movie be canon?
Oh, well, his second movie is canon because it's a direct sequel to his first movie.
No, it doesn't. No, his second movie isn't canon because it doesn't fit in the timeline.
I don't know.
That's why it's not.
So first of all, just because something is inconsistent doesn't necessarily mean that it's not.
You're making it inconsistent. It doesn't have to be. You're trying to make things fit where they don't fit.
What do you mean don't fit? I mean, I'm pretty sure your interpretation doesn't, because that's also really dependent on interpretation on what you mean by they don't fit.
As in, they have no actual placement within. They have no.
Okay, what is the
physical? As the tree of might, for example, where if you were to fit that in the main continuity,
contradictions.
Okay, so tree of might would have to be canon then, just with it's just inconsistent. That's the argument you're using.
No, because also the Daizenshuu literally states it's not part of the
Daizenshuu has contradictions. That could just be a contradiction itself. Okay,
not
we already know this.
Just because it's stated to be a Dragon Ball Z movie doesn't automatically mean it's part of Dragon Ball Z.
No, I never made that argument.
Okay, so why even mention Tree of Might at all if there's nothing for you to have any basis to connect Tree of Might or make a contradiction to the Daizenshuu? Exactly.
Because you're saying no, nigga, because you're saying that the movies that you're talking about, their connection, right?
Yes, they're connected.
If you're saying
blatantly stated by the Daizenshuu to be connected.
Okay, but as I said, the Daizenshuu having contradictions, that could just be a contradiction right there.
Okay,
you do realize
where is that
right?
in question though? Because you can't actually deduce anything about that.
The fact that Cooler's second movie doesn't fit.
Where?
So
why?
That's a contradiction within the source material.
I'm literally asking you why.
I'm telling you for the same reasons why Tree of Might doesn't fit. That's why I brought it up.
Okay, you do realize that Tree of Might is a completely different story from Cooler 2, right? Obviously, it's going to have different reasons if it's different stories. So why does Cooler...
No, it doesn't have the exact same reasons. I'm saying that... Okay, let me just go ahead and name... Let me just go ahead and name these contradictions right here. So, the only possible way for Cooler's movie to take place after what's it called? The first Cooler movie and be actually fit inside. The only way for that to happen is if Piccolo has already did the fusion with Kami, which would make him, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he stronger than Super Saiyan Vegeta? I mean, no, not Super Saiyan Vegeta. Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta once he did this because.
Oh no, Cooler movie 2 takes place during the Cell games.
Okay, yeah. So this means that he already fused with Kami.
Yeah, and
so
Vegeta already left the time chamber. Same thing with Goku.
Okay, so why the hell does Gohan not have Super Saiyan in that movie?
Okay, why is that necessary for him to go Super Saiyan?
Because he's fighting the robots that they're clearly struggling with. You know those robots that he used to enslave, you know, the Namek niggas right there. Okay, they're
Well, if
fighting
they
these
already
robots.
acknowledge,
They're
okay, so
doing
for one, if they already acknowledge events that are past Gohan going Super Saiyan, such as Goku leaving the time chamber and shit like that, or it being like very strictly implied to take place after the Cell games, right? Then they would know about Gohan turning Super Saiyan. So logically, this just means that the writers must have been doing something. I don't fucking know why they didn't make him go Super Saiyan.
the out of universe explanation. This is what I'm talking
Nigga,
about
you
when you're trying to
literally
make
use
things
something out
that
of
don't
universe.
fit. It causes
Please do not
contradictions.
use something out of universe. Or like if you're going to say that out of universe isn't valid. First of all, yes, it is. It can logically explain things without resulting in a logical contradiction like you keep aiming to do. Because I don't know if you know, but Gohan going Super Saiyan is not necessary
Only
for
reason,
something to be
no,
canon
the
or not.
only reason why you have to use out of universe explanations is because you cause
Brother,
the
you can
contradiction
literally
by
make
trying
this
to connect
argument for
it.
Daima. Look, I know it's really stupid. Like, I personally would never use this argument because I'm not an idiot. But someone could literally make the argument that because Gohan is not seen at the party or shown anywhere in Daima, then therefore Daima isn't canon. The existence of something or a property or of something, etc., is not necessary for something to be canon. Like, for example, in Dragon Ball Super
Hold on.
Broly, why
Hold on,
doesn't
nigga.
Goku use Kaioken or Vegeta use Super Saiyan Blue Evolution against Broly? The answer is that simply the writers simply just decided not to, and that's fine.
No,
It's their story.
nigga, no. You don't have to use the writers. You could literally conclude it within universe explanations as they knew that it wouldn't work or that Gohan was distant. Actually, Goku says this in Daima, that Gohan has been distant lately, which explains why he has not been seen at all in Daima.
Right,
And, you know, I
okay, but
already
even
made,
just like arguing it
you
from
don't
a
have to
surface
use the
level,
writer,
even
nigga.
if you just argue it from a surface level, I'm basically just telling you that something not being shown is not necessary for something to be canon. Like, just because somebody doesn't appear or something that you want to happen doesn't necessarily mean that said thing does not have any canon value to the story.
So help me explain how the Cooler movie can be connected without using the writer. Just give me an explanation on why you know, Gohan wouldn't have this, and, you know,
I
explain
don't
why,
know. He
you know.
should have used it, but for some reason he doesn't.
No, you have to give an explanation. You can't just say, "Oh, I don't know why," because otherwise
Why
that
is
just
that?
means that it's not connected.
I don't
Because I gave
necessarily. I don't
explanation. Because I
necessarily have
gave
to give an explanation.
explanation.
There's a thing called There's a thing called ambiguity. I hope you know that.
No, there's no wrong or right answer. You just
You
have to
do
give some
realize
type of
that,
answer.
like,
Because I gave answers to the examples you brought up when you tried to blame the writer for that. When you don't have to do that.
nigga,
So if
you do know that this is literally what ambiguity is, right?
what is that? I don't know what that is. Explain this. Enlighten me on that.
So ambiguity. Let's actually look at what ambiguity is. Just for me to explain it best to you. Ambiguity. So ambiguity means the quality of being open
It's that
to more
chat
than.
GPT, nigga.
So ambiguity means the quality of being open to more than one interpretation or inexactness. So there's no really exact reason as to why Gohan did not go Super Saiyan. It's ambiguous. We don't actually know why he didn't do it, but it's implied through many priors temporally that
It's not ambiguous. It's not ambiguous though. It's not ambiguous. It's not ambiguous. He simply doesn't have it. That's what it is. He doesn't have this shit.
No, okay, just because we don't see him use it doesn't mean he doesn't have it. We already have priors from the anime and the Daizenshu that basically implied that the dude has it. He just never used it.
Okay, but
even the
you do
GP
realize
Perfect
that
Files 1 said that Pan could go Super Saiyan, but Pan doesn't go Super Saiyan.
No, I'm pretty sure that it was explained she doesn't have enough S cells for that.
Okay,
that's why she doesn't go Super Saiyan, because she can't.
But I'm just gonna I just gave an example as like a secondary point, but I'm just saying that Gohan going Super Saiyan is simply an ambiguity, and it's also not necessary for something to be canon, and simply it not
this
showing up
implies
doesn't
that
cause an
this
inconsistency. It's just the
implies
silence of an event or cause, so it's not necessarily relevant to anything at all.
No, this implies that they're actually weaker than Goku and Vegeta, because otherwise they would be in the battle against Cooler, but they're not, because they're not strong enough to be there, obviously.
Not necessarily. They could literally just not be there.
Nigga, they're struggling against robots weaker than Cooler, nigga. What the fuck? they're not doing any damage. Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, I watched the movie. I'm just telling you that there's a lot of ambiguities which are okay.
Bro,
and
if
they're
they were really,
justified.
if they were as strong
Hold on, I'll be right back
as
for a
Goku
second.
and Vegeta.
Hold that thought.
Oh my goodness, this nigga's dad is telling him to take out the trash again.
No, I already did
All
that
right,
shit.
Zeta, you got 30 seconds this time.
Okay.
You should have already
I have
been counted out if
10
I was
minutes.
using.
We can conclude. We can conclude. Oh yeah, I have 10 minutes left, so let's just make this quick.
Yeah, nigga, it's about to be your bedtime in 10 minutes.
Nigga, what? I'm not going to bed.
So as I was saying,
I'm not even going.
No, you're going to bed, nigga. As I was saying, as I was saying.
Okay, go on.
Please explain to me if if Piccolo and Gohan are as strong as Goku and Vegeta, then please explain to me how they are struggling with these robots who would get one-shotted by a Cooler.
Piccolo is not the same strength as Goku and Vegeta. I don't believe that.
No, okay. Well, we don't have to use him. We can use Gohan then. Even though he
Gohan
would be
is in
because
base.
this was
Gohan is in base, by the way.
Yeah. He's in base. He's in base. This is what we're arguing here. And even if he was in base, these are robots that would get one-shotted by Cooler. And Goku in his base form was fighting Cooler. Before shit got really serious. So even if Gohan's base was equal to Goku's base, he should be trashing these robots right here. But they're not doing any damage to these robots. And Yajirobe actually gets taken away by one of these robots. So, they're actually about to cut him up, right? They're about to chop his body parts off.
I mean, if Gohan can't beat these other, okay, for one, right? If Gohan cannot beat these robots in his base form, and then that would just mean that they're likely Super Saiyan level.
No, these robots would actually get one-shotted by Piccolo. Okay, Piccolo, since he already fused with Kami, he should be able to take these robots down because he's Super Saiyan level. But they're not doing any damage to him.
He's not on the level of post HTC Goku.
Oh no, that's not what you said though. You said Super Saiyan level. Super Saiyan is not a
Saiyan
level of power, right?
Super Saiyan level in reference to a post hyperbolic time chamber cell saga Goku. If base Gohan cannot one shot these characters, that would have to imply that that these robots could get defeated by Super Saiyans instead.
Okay, but they're taking Yajirobe away. I'm pretty sure Gohan would become a Super Saiyan too.
Look, I know
easily safe.
I know there is a lot of ambiguity within Gohan.
It's not ambiguity. It just doesn't fit.
It's not a matter if it doesn't fit. It's literally just argument from silence.
It's an argument from delusion to try and make this
Nigga
fit
said
when it
argument from
doesn't
delusion.
fit.
That is not even a logical fallacy.
Yeah, it's a logical fallacy for you.
Where is argument from delusion, bro? Where is that? Argument from delusion.
Bro, you are the definition of argument from delusion by using this. Why, nigga? That's not an explanation to say ambiguity that Gohan didn't want to save Yajirobe.
We don't know why we don't know why he didn't go Super Saiyan, even though there's a lot of priors from the anime and Daizenshuu that states that it's literally in that Cell Games range. So it's just really weird how he just doesn't go Super Saiyan, yet Daizenshuu claims it's canon. Daizenshuu claims it's canon, right? We have priors from the anime that
That's just a contradiction.
He would be able to go Super Saiyan, but for some reason he doesn't. So if the priors if the priors are present, the Daizenshuu is present, but Gohan doesn't go into it. That must mean that there's an issue here. And also, like I said before, it's not necessary because we even see Goku going into Super Saiyan 2 in GT once, but he could have done that in many other instances, but just decided not to. And here's the thing: you couldn't even done that for Super Saiyan.
That's not in Goku's key. He's not trying to save anybody though. That's the difference here. Yajirobe is about to be cut up. He's about to be decapitated, and Gohan is just standing
Okay,
there.
then it's just a writing problem.
You don't have to say that if you're trying to connect it. That's the thing. You're trying to connect it, so it has to be a
Okay,
writing
just
problem.
because the movies,
But if you
okay,
don't
first of all,
connect
just
it,
because the movies have bad writing doesn't necessarily mean that they're not canon. It's the
but they
intent that
wouldn't.
remains
They
that they're
wouldn't. They
canon.
wouldn't
If
have.
the intent
You
remains
do
that they're
realize.
canon, then you can't really refute the intent. They're literally saying that it's canon when you're the only one who's saying it's not because of your
No, they're
standards
not. They're
for
not.
what defines
The
something to be
Daizenshu.
canon.
You're claiming that the Daizenshu says this, knowing the Daizenshu has massive contradictions. So even though the
There is
Daizenshu is
no
not
such thing as
invalid,
a massive Daizenshuu contradiction. For one, I literally exposed this argument earlier, many days ago, where someone tried to say that Kid Buu using instant transmission as the Daizenshuu says is a
no. I
contradiction.
know. You explained it as being Kai Kai, even though Kai Kai and instant transmission aren't the same thing. So let's go ahead and concede to that. Let's go ahead and concede. I resent the scan. So can you explain how Nappa being at the fact that Nappa's at 4,000, right? Okay, you already explained the Kai Kai thing. Can you explain Nappa being at 4,000? Because I sent you the scan again. It says once Nappa calms down, Goku says that it could take a while to beat Nappa, but he also had to use Kaioken just to catch up to him. So why does it say 4,000 in the Daizenshu?
So Nappa being 4,000. Okay. So I actually don't even know.
Yeah. You better think long and hard about that.
Okay. No. Okay. So first of all, right, this doesn't. Okay. So for one, not this actually is like a layer. This is like a layered of interpretations. So for one, right, this scan is also this. The problem with the scan is that the scan is self-contained. Like, how do I say this? That's basically just using the scan. The scan you gave me is just someone else's interpretation. It's just another fan's interpretation.
No, nigga, it actually says this in the Daizenshu. What are you talking about?
No. So for one, this isn't even a list from the Daizenshu. It's a list from a fan listing quote unquote contradictions from the Daizenshu.
Okay,
the burden now is to show scans, the exact same scans he's talking about, and I actually want to see if it's an actual contradiction. Because simply the fan saying it doesn't necessarily mean it is a contradiction, as that would actually be appealing to a false authority fallacy. And by the way, I already refuted this whole Daizenshu says that Kid Buu is used as IT because that wouldn't.
Nigga, you refuted that one point. But you're trying to argue that the Daizenshu doesn't have any contradictions now. No, you're saying that the Daizenshu doesn't have any contradictions. So I want you to go ahead and explain.
Obviously, when a book is so when a book is so big, composed of multiple volumes, you'd expect to be a mistake or a flaw.
Okay, so what you're saying for the Coover movie being canon and that Daizenshu saying that's just a contradiction within the Daizenshu. That's all it means.
Okay, so the Daizenshu claiming that Cooler is canon, and then there's a small writing problem doesn't indicate a contradiction. That's the problem with you, Bible. You're not actually attacking the argument. You just claim it's an inconsistency without basis and say that Gohan not going Super Saiyan is a contradiction when that is literally an argument from silence. As that you're implying that it's necessary for a character to turn Super Saiyan to be canon when that's not really how logic works. A character.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty logical that Gohan would save his friend instead of standing there like an idiot.
Okay, so when you're watching a narrative of Dragon Ball post Frieza saga, you expect characters to turn Super Saiyan. However, just because it's expected does not entail that it is logically necessary. So when it's not logically necessary, that entails that since it's not logically necessary, then it's not necessary for canonicity. Therefore, Gohan not going Super Saiyan does not defeat the intent and value of it being canon, which repeats the point that you have been trying to give for nearly 10 minutes. Anyway, my 10 minutes are almost up.
No, that's not my point,
so
though. I don't actually believe that they need to be in Super Saiyan 24/7, even though that's literally what they were doing in the Cell Saga. The whole point of them doing that was so they can master their Super Saiyan state. But let's just say they went back to base form just because. I'm not using that as a contradiction. Okay, so you can't say that. I'm not using them not being in Super Saiyan 24/7, like how they were supposed to be as a
that's not what I
contradiction. I'm
said.
using
You're saying no, that's not my claim. My claim is that turning Super Saiyan, not being Super Saiyan. My claim was
no, but that's what they were. That's what they were. They were supposed to be in Super Saiyan 24/7 for they were supposed to eat, sleep in Super Saiyan the entire Cell Saga. And this is supposed to take place within that saga, but they're not doing that. I'm not
pretty
using
sure
that as a
that's
contradiction.
misconception, but I will probably resume this debate because I have to go.
Yeah, go ahead and go to bed, nigga. The movie doesn't fit, bro.
Okay, I'll let my audience decide who won, I guess. I hope it's not biased.
Your audience fucking sucks. Your audience is full of people with autism. They cannot be the judge of this.
All right, well,
okay?
anyway,
You gotta
Bobby,
ask
I'll
someone who's
resume this
unbiased.
topic later. Let me guys know in the comments or the live chat on who you guys think had the better points. I'll see you guys.
Hey, chat. If you guys aren't retarded, if you guys want DBZ to not have contradictions, you're gonna say I won. If you want to say it has contradictions, you gotta say Zeta won.
All right, chat. Who won? Anyway, see you guys.